One, two. One, two. Sound test. Sound test. One, two. Sound test. One, two. Sound test. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. It's coming through. One, two. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Webster Park. I will be your host for today. My name is Winston Duncan, and we are reporting live from the Webster Park. We can see lots of colors here this morning. We have the yellow from the Valley Primary School, the blue from the Adrian T. Primary, the pink from the Aurelia Kelly Primary, the red from the Mars Vanderpool Primary. We see the green, we see the orange, and we also see the turquoise. The park is getting filled. We have more space. We have lots of drinks, lots of food. So when you get some time, please come on down and cheer on our children. At present, the athletes are getting ready for the upcoming 1200-meter event. We can see the athletes assembled under the tent close to the starting line for the 1200s. We can see some coaches there. We can also see some other coaches and officials walking around trying to ensure that all the last minute details are well sorted. So we should be starting momentarily. So do continue following us at AI Live. You know, we bring you the best in local sports entertainment. For those of you who don't recall, I'll give you the scores momentarily. The scores being The Adrian T. Hazel Primary, 155 points. The Aurelia Kelly Primary, 119 points. Mars Vanpool Primary, 109 points. Valor School Primary, 106 points. The AARPS, that is the Alvin Allison Primary School, 72 points. The VVPS, they have 38 points. Homeschool, they have 5 points. And the Omalulu International School, they have not scored any points as yet. So it's going to be an interesting day. Yes, the wind is high, but the talent of our athletics and the willingness of our points are going to be something to watch out for. The athletes are the athletes have left the holding area and they're now going towards the starting line for the start of the 1200-meter race. Be reminded that the record is currently held by Miss Janique Fleming from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School with a time of 4 minutes 21 seconds. So this is going to be a very interesting race. We have Sine Liebert from the Mars Vanderpool Primary School, Sophia, as well as Sophia Gaskin, as Shayla D'Souza from the Valley Primary, so too Amia Carty from Valley Primary, Tejane Rogers and Chevonique D'Souza, they represent the Adrian T. Hazel Primary, Kristen Fleming and Jedicia Adams, they represent the Aurelia Kelly Primary, Maria Hughes and Decla Smith, they are representing the Vivian Vanderpool Primary. Rhea Williams, she's representing the Alvin Allison Primary. So too is Michaela Richardson. So today we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 females taking part in the girls 1200 meter race. And please note, this is an open event. So based on the athletes present, we are going to see some tactics being displayed, but I do suspect that the athlete from the Aurelia Kelly Primary, Kristen Fleming, more than likely she is going to dash out to the front and try and dictate the pace and terms for the rest of her opponents. What will happen, we'll see. We see the assistant starter giving the instructions as to what to do. For those of you who are listening but not aware as to how the 1200 would start, there's a curved line where the athletes would be given instructions to move to. So the starter would say, on your marks, the athletes would run towards the curved line, set, and then they're going to go. So this is going to be an interesting race. If we are getting our cameras in position so you could see the race, but it is going to be interesting. So they are under starters instructions. The athletes have moved towards their mark. We shall see if what I said, and they're off. Oh wow. So we have Adrian T moving out in the front, followed closely by the Aurelia Kelly Primary in the form of Kristen Fleming. So they are hitting the first 100. She has a good cadence. She's doing a lot of arm work, but we'll see what that leads to. So the team is now you have two groups. We have two athletes in the front and we have a bunch to the back. Oh. So right now it's hard to see exactly what's happening. So they're coming around the curve. They're coming around the curve. They're well lined out. We can see some athletes moving up. The young lady from the Adrian T Primary, she looks very strong out in the front. We can see Valley moving up in third place. And Sophia Gaskin from Mars Vanderpool Primary, she's in fourth place. So it is first place, then there's about a 10 to 15 yard meter gap, followed by Aurelia Kelly, Valley Primary, Mars Vanderpool, Adrian T, the Aurelia Kelly, Mars Vanderpool, the two athletes from Alvin Allison, Vivian Vanderpool, Valley Primary, So the young lady from the Road Primary School, she is still in front, but the length of her stride has shortened some. Her head is swinging a bit more. Kristen is moving up slowly. Will Kristen be able to close that gap and win the race? We are going to find out. So we have first and second. So we have first and second. Second, we still have a gap of about 10 meters. And then third, fourth, fifth, sixth, they are still in the back. So right at present, the race seems to be between the Adrian T. Hazel and the Aurelia Kelly Primary. Kristen seems to be moving a little faster. She is going to close that gap. But third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, they seem locked into a cadence. So the young lady from Adrian T. Hazel, she's still in front, but her stride has slowed down somewhat. You can hear the crowd in the background. Kristen looks a little better. She has a more fluid cadence. So it is going to be interesting. So we're now on the last lap. The gap between first and second has decreased dramatically. It's about 3 yards. We have Adrian T. moving up in third place. So now there's a switch in the leadership. Aurelia Kelly is now in the front, followed closely by Road, probably a half a meter lead, but she's not allowing her to go anywhere. It is a very close race. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, they are still in the middle of the curve. So at present, the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School has moved back into the lead. Will Kristen respond? We are going to find out. So there's about a 1 meter lead. We can see that Kristen's cadence looks good, but can she give a kick in the final meters of the race? They're into the curve, the last curve. Kristen is moving, she is moving. Yes, she is locked on. And both young ladies are in a tussle right now. We are watching. They are in the home stretch. Can the young lady from Adrian T. Hazel kick again? Yes, she's in front and she's moving slightly ahead. It's now 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters. Kristen cannot respond. It's Adrian T. first place. It's Aurelia Kelly moving up for second place. The other athlete from Adrian T. She's putting in a very good kick. That's a good defiant run, moving up for third place. We have young Sade from the Myers Valley Primary School. She is doing her best to hold on to third after fourth sire, but she's going to be passed by the young lady from Valley Primary. So it's Valley fourth and Myers fifth. That was a very good race. The young lady from Road Primary School showed a lot of defiance and determination. She was able to hold off the attack from Kristen. She was able to win the race. I think part of the issue here, Kristen probably waited too long. Instead of keeping the gap closer from the very beginning, putting some pressure on the young lady so that she didn't have a kick later on in the end of the race. But nonetheless, it was a very good race. So
bring them home. The first event of the 2021 Inter-Primary Championships. Bring them home, ladies and gentlemen, as they come to the finish line. It is all about finishing what you started. We have one more on the track, and that would be Alwyn Allison, that's still in the distance. But very comfortable.
So we're going to have the boys 1200 meter race. And how far can I walk with this? Okay. So we have the boys 1200 meter race, and that is going to be another interesting race as well. Sorry if you...
And from the Alwyn Allison, we have Rashad Hodge and Alpha McLean.
Sorry if you're getting a lot of wind right now, but it is going to be an interesting race. We have Valley, Stony Ground, the Aurelia Kelly Primary, Adrian T. Hazel, Mars Vanderpool Primary, the Alwyn Allison Primary, and the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School. So we have lots in store for you to see today.
We've seen girls had to offer Agent T, Catherine, gold, bronze, silver. It's captured by the Aurelia Primary School. It's all to fight for here. It's all. You have to leave it on the track. Who's going to become the inter-primary school champions 2021? You have to be in it to win it. And so, Vivian is in it. The Wolves, it's Alwyn Allison, they are in it. Morris is a part of it. Agent T. Hazel, they are well in the mix. Aurelia County Primary School, they have joined the conversation so too. Valley, who has been leading the conversation for 9 long years, will they continue to dominate this conversation? We will see. We will see. We have also today, we have homeschool, we have Olulu. Well, who will be walking away with the championship today? Will it be the Valley making it 10? We will see. So we're with event number 2, open boys, 1200 meters. We say good morning to all once again. Shall we go around for a round? Going according to what we have here in front of me. Valley Golden Horses, Aurelia Pink Panthers, Adrian T. Rams, Maurice Vanderpool Red Dragons, Alwyn Allison, Grey Wolves, Vivian Vanderpool Green Gators. Athletes are going to go on the track. Be on the starter's orders. An interesting race. It will only get better and better as we go by. Following the 1200 meters, we'll have the 60 meters. We have the 60 meters for under 7s, followed by the 80 meters for under 8s and under 9s. 60 meters for under 7s, girls and boys. 80 meters under 8, girls and boys. And 80 meters under 9, girls and boys, following the 1200.
Mic test, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2. Over to the medal presentation, Frank.
Go right ahead.
the Pink Panthers, we have Kristen Fleming!
Yes, I will applaud them, applaud them.
And in the gold medal position, we have Shelly D'Souza, the Blue
from Vivian Primary.
On your mark.
We should have an interesting race.
And they're off open, boys. 6 schools represented, no Honolulu, no home school. It's yellow, blue, green.
So they've just gone across the first curve, the first 100 meters. Now it's the Vivian Vanderpool Primary that is out in front. He has a lead of a few meters, but the lad from the Alwyn Allison Primary, he has moved up, closed the gap. The rest of the field is strung out. We have a little group here. We can see that the athlete from the Mars Vanderpool Primary is trying to move into 4th place, but his efforts have slowed down, so it's now Alwyn Allison first. It's the Vivian Vanderpool Primary first, Alwyn Allison second, the Valley Primary School third and fourth, Vivian Vanderpool fifth. We have Vanderpool Primary. He's falling back slightly. We have a gap of about 2 meters. And then from second to third, the gap is about close to 10 meters. So the two athletes from Valley Primary are relatively close to each other. We can see that there's a big slowdown now in the pace of the race. So we are getting to that stage where lactic acid is starting to kick in. And here's where we're going to have the test of will and the test of strength. So the gap between first and second continues to grow. It's now close to about 10 meters. We have the two athletes from Valley in third. So it's Alwyn Allison first, Vivian Vanderpool second. It seems Valley and the OKPS, that is the two athletes from Valley, and the one athlete from OKPS are very close. First by about 15-20 meters. The Valley Primary School athlete is in second place. We have the athlete from the Aurelia Kelly Primary in third, Vivian Vanderpool in fourth. The other athlete, Zion, is in fifth place. So he's moving up now. So it's now Alwyn Allison first. Looks like Aurelia Kelly is going to take over second, but Valley is putting up a strong fight. And so we can say Alwyn Allison first, Aurelia Kelly and Valley in second place. And the other athlete from Valley is in fourth place. So there's a big move. Is this another surprise in the making? So the gentleman from Valley Primary School has started his attack. He is slinging off of the curve, and he's really powering away. The athletes are now in the home from the Mars Vanderpool Primary.
Has done well for all these youngsters. They've got themselves trained and they've got themselves trimmed. And so they're back with fire.
Saraya Hodge Carty from the
You can't win it. We saw it at secondary school sports. And we have seen it already in the first race of the day. Primary school championship. It is happening right here. The Giants are amongst the fan. The place to be. We welcome all those of you who are joining us. There are 2 events that have gone down. We have some 52 events to go for the day. So it's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a day that's going to be filled with lots of action, lots of excitement, lots of athletic prowess, and we are looking forward to just going through this day without any hindrances.
medal position, we have Ruel Clark from
We have an announcement. In that race, we have had to announce that Zion Coffee for the Golden Horses had to be disqualified from that particular race.
By way of announcement, he ran inside the track, and that is a technical disqualification automatically. So for 2 whole laps, he ran the race inside the track, and that's the reason for the disqualification. The lineup for the 60 meters. On the 7 lanes, in lane number 1, from home school, is Bigwane Gums. In lane number 2, Morris Vanderpool, Destiny Hales. In lane number 3, Vivian Vanderpool Primary, it's Kedronique Lake. In lane number 4, Alvin Emerson, Sharaya Carty Hodge Carty. In lane number 5, Adrian T. is Montero. In lane number 6, Maria Kelly, Rafael Sarboy. In lane number 7, Honolulu International, Asilia Carty. And in lane number 8, Valley Primary, Michaela Brazil. On the sevens.
The assistant starter has given instructions as to where the athletes could move, where they can't move. That is before the race starts. So we're now waiting for
International, lane number 8, Valley Primary.
race. There's a big quiet over the field, and in fact on the grounds, as everyone wants to give the I really can't tell, but it is going to be interesting. So we are waiting on the starter. If you hear a prolonged silence, it's just a matter of ensuring the starter gives whatever instructions he needs to, because you have to take in consideration that these children are very young, so they tend to get nervous and may overreact to the slightest sound that they hear. So our starter is Mr. Alfred Douglas for this series of races, and we have Mr. Ian Connor, Miss Rhodey Richardson acting as assistant starters. Okay, I saw white flags, which
Those on the 7
little faster, therefore more efficiently. So lane 1 we have Valley Primary School, lane 2 Home Schools, lane 3 the Morris Vanderpool Primary. The in 4th we have the Vivian Vanderpool Primary. In 5th the Alvin Allison Primary. In the 6th lane we have the Adrian T. Hazel Primary. In the 6th lane. In the 7th lane we have the Aurelia Kelly Primary, and in the 8th lane we have the Omalulu International Schools. So we are waiting on the photo finish crew in terms of giving placement to the athletes, indicating when the race should start. The starters having a conversation with some of the athletes, just reminding them, the assistant starter that is. He's having a conversation, he had a conversation with the athletes.
The barriers. Oh, sorry. We are asking you to not stand on the barriers. You can lean on the barriers, but do not stand on the barriers.
Announce the record! We want to hear the record! Come on! Announce the record!
Boys under 7, turn your attention to the boys under 7 as they are lining up. It's Timothy Richardson from the Valley Horses. It's Ricardo County in lane number 3. It's Levante Duncan from Morris Vanderpool. In lane number 4, Vivian Vanderpool representing Isaiah McCream. In lane number 5, Alvin Allison, it is Tamani Richardson. In lane number 6, it is Sakai Tricky. In lane number 7, representing Aurelia Kelly, it is Shiva Burton. And in lane number 8, Omalulu International, Chase Orange. Once again, the lineup. Lane number 1, Timoni, Valley Primary, McCoy, lane number 3, Morris Vanderpool, Levante. Lane number 4, Vivian Vanderpool, Isaiah. Lane number 5, Tamani, Alvin Allison. Lane number 6, Adrian T. Sky. Lane number 7, Aurelia Kelly, Shima. Lane number 8, Chase.
You're waiting on the photo finish crew. We can see the athletes who just placed first, second, and third in the girls on the 60-meter dash. They are coming for their medals. So it was Valley Primary first, Adrian T second, and the Vivian Vanderpool Primary third in the girls 60-meter dash. That is the under 7 60-meter dash. And they're off. We can see the Adrian Primary had a very slow start. It looks like So we are now going to have event number 5. I'm gonna call out the names of the athletes, but they haven't come out as yet. But there are going to be 8 athletes. In lane 1, we're gonna have Skia Carty from the Vivian Van Poel Primary. Ajena Liang, Valley Primary, lane number 2. Teja Lawrence, Mars Van Poel Primary, lane number 3. Ojeni Hodge, Homeschool, lane number 4. Okay, we have a change here. It's the this is event number 3.
She just bring this paper. She give me this one from. I guess they may register them in auto.
Okay, the young ladies are
Under 7 girls.
school. Moments before the race actually starts. The
Lane number 6, it's Homeschool, Genesia. Lane number 7, it's Adrian T. Gaza, Liza. And in lane number 8, it's Rhea Kelly, April Rogers.
Send a message. Send a WhatsApp message.
Doing a fantastic job. It was a very brilliantly run race here in the 15, and it was coming down the first shot. 8 meters. These girls are the underdogs.
And now it's ready for the middle one. For the boys under 60 meters. In the bronze medal position, we have Timani
encourage your child. If your child has ability, remember that it's important to do their schoolwork just as much as they go to training. So
Starting line. It is the lineup for the Indians. Indians. He's at the front of the Niles. In lane number 1, representing the Vivian Vanderpool Prairie, it's Sai Aki. In lane number 2, Valley Prairie, it is Leah. In lane number 3, it's Forest Vanderpool, Tisha Lawrence.
the girls 80-meter dash. In lane 1, Sky Carty, Vivian Vanderpool Primary. Lane 2,
It's Nikki Hodge. He's at the bottom of the
Aurelia Kelly Primary, Lane 6. Kamia Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel Primary, Lane 7. And Rekia Hodge, the Alvin Allison Primary. So this is going to be an interesting race. I can say with bias, that the athlete to look for in this race is lane 7, Kamia Hughes. She also trains with the Black and Gold Track and Field Club. So
You know I can't hear what he's
relatively strong for her age. She has good hopping ability and she can be very focused. So the starter is He has the athletes behind the cones. He's waiting on the photo finish crew. We can see that there's a red flag up, so he has to hold on for a bit. You can probably hear the infield announcer on the in the background there. I'm hoping that you're adhering to what he's saying. We are still under a red flag. We are still waiting. Wow, Tropical has been sponsoring this event for a very long time. 30 years, I just heard, and as you probably heard there in the background. So we have the athletes moving across for their medals. We have in first place we have Adrian T. Hazel. Looks like in second place. Well, I see the two athletes. That is the Aurelia Kelly and the Alwyn Allison athletes. They're moving together. So we are still under a red flag. They are waiting for the photo finish crew to get something started. We can see Tim issuing some instructions to the flag holder. So they're now giving the medals. So in bronze, Shamoy. The Alwyn Allison primary athlete. He came second in the 80-yard dash, or 80-meter dash. And winning goal, as mentioned earlier. And you can hear the loud applause from the fans. We have the Adrian T. Hazel primary. So now we are on the track. There's the white flag from the So the under 9 girls are on the track. We are ready to go. Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Shamoy Burton, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, De'Ari Connor, Alwyn Allison Richardson, Jaden Burlas, Valley Primary, Zachary Connor, Mars Vanderpool Primary, and Shedrock Gomes Fleming, the Vivian Vanderpool Primary. So this is going to be another interesting race. We can make as many predictions as we want, but we actually have to wait till the race to see what's going to happen.
In lane number 2, Adrian T. Harris. Lane number 3, Aurelia Kelly Shamoy. In lane number 4, Allen Allison Leon. Lane number 5, Valley Primary Jaden. Lane number 6, Mars Vanderpool Safari. Lane number 7, Vivian Vanderpool Shadow. We have the white flag, starters orders.
Ceremony for the young men under 9. Well, we can see that there's quite a big band of support for the Adrian T. Hazel athletes. So thus far, it is a little too close to call in terms of who's leading, but that's going to be dealt with momentarily. So during the course of the day, there'll be updates regarding the scores. So Sorry for that slight break, but we are back again. So we are back. The starters have now moved to the 200-meter mark. So pretty soon we're going to have the 200-meter starts. We can see that the Valley Primary School cheerleading section, they have their own little cheer going on. But we'll see who's going to be cheering at the end of the meet. Yeah. So, in continuing our discussion on track and field and sports as a whole, there is lots of opportunity to be obtained, but it's just a matter of persons applying themselves and deciding that they're going to train. At times, we tend to have the child focus on one event, but their strength may be somewhere else. So what I would suggest to parents is, especially if the child is relatively young and still in primary school, maybe first, second form, the child can try as many sports as they want to explore, and that way they can find out what is it they're better at. So do parents encourage your child to participate? do encourage the child to participate, for you never know exactly where you can get to.
Lane number 1, Vivian Vanderpool Primary, Carrie Anna Smith. In lane number 2, representing AUT, it's
So the announcer, he's oh, okay, here, take this one back. So we have the
in lane number 4, representing Alvin Allison, it's Sinaya.
the lane positioning being mentioned.
Number 5, representing Valley Primary, it's Demia Lord.
If you can hear it in the background, you should be able to pick it up. So we have the big girls coming out. They're going to take part in the 200. So this is going to be an interesting race. I am not going to predict who's going to win, but suffice it to say that it's going to be very close. The senior boys are close by as well, so we're going to have 2 fast starts and 2 fast races. So it keeps everything flowing. So we have the 12 plus girls. Then we'll have the 12 plus boys. Then we have the under 12 girls, the under 12 boys, the under 11 girls, and the under 11 boys. So we have, let me see how many, from 9. Okay, so we have updated scores following the 80 meter.
Honolulu International, 10 points. Home School, 23 points. Vivian Vanderpool, 64 points. Alwyn Addison Richardson, 110 points. Morris Vanderpool, 1, 3, 5. Valley Primary, 1, 6, 7. Aurelia Kelly, 1, 8, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, holding on to their lead, they came into today. It is the Argentine Hazel with 224 points.
So thus far, the point standing is the Honolulu International School 10 points, Home School 23 points, VVPS 64 points, the Alvin Allison Richardson Primary 110 points, Mars Vanderpool Primary 135 points, Valley Primary 167 points, OKPS 182 points, and the Adrian T. Hazel 224 points. So it is a very close event thus far. I'm certain that the representatives from the Valley School contingent might be feeling a bit frustrated and worried right now, but we still have a lot of events to go, so hold your horses, golden horses. You will see who's going to be singing at the end of the day. Hi.
It's the Interprimary School Championship. It is the Rams. The Rams holding on to a commanding lead. Can the Panthers or the horses get close? The Rams continue to put their way.
So yes, it's going to be an interesting race. Let's see what happens. Let's see who wins. So we don't have the list of the athletes taking part in this event, but it is going to be good.
And she's not yet in the park. And as soon as here we will know. We have a red flag at the starters. At the official line, and so we are waiting here. So we are waiting, and as soon as the starters are ready, we are going to be sent here straight to the man, Frankie Braxton, who is going to be bringing us home here. But in the meantime,
So We are back, and I was talking about the opportunities available in sports. For those of you who participate in different sports and have traveled with different sporting bodies, whether it be football, cricket, basketball, volleyball, track and field, boat racing, or what have you, you do recall that there are quite a number of opportunities that you can obtain. And in a lot of American universities, you could actually get access scholarships based on the different sporting activities, whether it be basketball, volleyball, track and field. Um, well, I don't know about ice hockey, but because we don't play it, but our athletes have been able to get scholarships at different schools. We've had we've had some at junior college. We've had some at Division One schools. We've had some at Division Twos, NAIAs. So we have done it in the past. It's just a matter of continuing and recognizing what the athlete was better at. So do encourage your child to participate despite the rain that's coming down right now and the crowd scattering for cover. There's a white flag. So we're going to start. The rain is down. You're not going to get much of a outlook, but how the crowd is getting on, I can tell. The Adrian T. Hazel is in front. Yes, so it's Zayla in front with her long strides. The young lady from the Valley Primary, she is in second. We have Home Schools in third. So it's Valley and Home School is a very close finish. So that is going to be interesting. First, second, and third. So Adrian T continues their march towards the title. The Valley Primary School are not willing to relinquish anything. So it's going to be close. It's going to be a fight. It's going to be a battle. It's just a matter of who can throw the harder punches and win more races. So Zayla has been the victor of the 12 plus girls 200-meter dash. Despite the rain, that hasn't dampened the attitude of the Adrian T. Hazel supporters. So it is going to be interesting. Gaff is trying to get his cameras out of the rain. We shall see what's happening. There's some clouds on the southeast, and everyone is standing waiting for the start of the boys 12 plus 200-meter dash. Some members of the crowd are going back to the barriers to get a closer look. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully you're still hearing me. Hopefully you're still getting to see. I can see there's water seeping in. Alrighty. So The 12 plus the 12 plus boys are heading towards the starting line. Spectators are returning to the barriers. The barbecue grills are working. And yeah, we are going to go. We can see the athletes who just ran the 200-meter dash. They are heading towards the awards podium. So it's Adrian T first, Valley Primary second, and Homeschool third. So we're now waiting on the boys, 12 plus 200 meters. We can see on the cameras that they have already. It looks like Alvin Allison and Adrian T are making up the staggers quite quickly. They're slingshotting into the straights. So now we're going to see if Jackson can hold on or if Alvin Allison shall cover them. It looks like Valley followed closely by Alvin Allison. Road Primary coming up in third, probably second place, and Stony Ground and Homeschool are in fourth and fifth place respectively. It's a very close race, very interesting race, but Jackson hung on for dear life. He was out in front, he had no choice, he had to go. The others had to play catch up, so he was able to hold on and win his race. So that was quite good. So it is going to be, I think every race is going to be equally important, because if it continues like this, no one is going to be able to tell.
Lane number 1, Johnny Richardson. Lane number 2, In lane number 4, it's Valley Primary Gladys Trinidad. In lane number 5, Brilliant Kelly is Ashley Center Rosario. In lane number 6, it's Vivian Handful Primary, Mikaela Smith. In lane number 7, Adrian T. Kiara Johnson Connor.
Okay, PS. But the young lady from Valley is moving up quite quickly. She's already made up a couple of staggers, and she's going to slingshot into first place when she comes off the curve. So it's a matter of can she hold on, and she has a sizable lead. Able to close that gap. They weren't able to close that gap and consequently get closer for first place. But second and third were very close. It was probably maybe one step that made a difference between the two of them. So if you're hearing a lot of wind in the mic, it's simply because we're moving around slightly trying to get some information from some of the spectators. Okay, so the young ladies who just took part in the under 12 200-meter dash, they are now getting their medals. Um, we also have the boys under 11. They're at the starting point for the 200-meter dash.
In the silver medal position, from the home school Dolphins, we have Shanique Ferguson. And in the gold medal position, we
It's
have
Valley Road, then Western. What? The horses are back. They're testing them out. So this is on. Right now it's OKPS way ahead. Looks like Zio Connor. He's way ahead. So the race is more. Okay, so let me know if I am sounding a bit louder now, so someone can send a message and let me know if you can hear me clearly. So we have the under 11 girls 200-meter dash that's coming up. The athletes are already on the starting line. Tequila Richardson owns the record for that particular race. So do send out your support for the young athletes. We see the starters assistant giving them some instructions. We can see that there is one person. Looks like we're going to have full representative. We're going to have a full complement of athletes. So 12, that's already gone. Huh? So I'm trying to find the list for that was the under 11 girls. So we now have the 10-year girls. So lane 1, Deshita Chatlani, lane 1, or Omalulu International School. Lane 2, Kibrisa Jean Baptiste, Valley Primary. Lane 3, Dejonique Gums, Home School. Lane 3. Lane 4, Zaya Sasso, Mars Vanderpool. Lane 5, Joselle Vanderpool, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane 5. Lane 6, Kia Richardson, Alvin Allison. Lane 7, Taniqua Lewis, Adrian T. Hazel Primary. And in lane 8, Jendai Linton, Aurelia Kelly. So the boys are going for their medals, the under 11 boys. The under 12 boys, we had we had OKPS, the Mars Vanderpool Primary, and the Valley School Primary coming in there in third place. We have the white flag coming up from the photo finish crew. We are waiting for the athletes to start. And they're off. We see the athlete from Valley. She's moving up quite quickly. So too is the athlete from the Adrian T Primary. She has stepped out, way out. She has made up the stagger with the lane 8 girls. So we'll see. Adrian T came off the curve first. Adrian T is in front.
Johnson, and Ellis Dean, Adrian T.
So
Lineup again, Aurelia Kelly, lane number 1, lane number 2.
in lane 1 we have Aurelia Kelly, lane 2 we have Omolulu International, lane 3 Valley Primary, lane 4 MVP, lane 5 the Vivian Vanpool Primary, lane 6 Alvin Allison Primary, lane 7 the Adrian T. Hazel, and lane 8 would be homeschool. Yeah. So this is the boys under 10 200-meter dash. The record is held by Zarnell Hughes with a time of 28.18 seconds. So we are having the awards for the girls that just ran the 200-meter dash. So third place in that race went to Valley Primary School. Second place went to the Aurelia Kelly Primary. And in first place, we have the Adrian T. Primary. We can see the fans jumping, cheering, ringing their bells. It is all good. So if we look towards the starting line, we'll see the athletes already in the area waiting for the starter to take them over. We have the red flag. We have the red flag from the photo finish booth.
Set this record, 28 in 2005. 2005. 28.18. 16 years ago. And under 11 boys, 200 meters. 16 all year, and can it be broken today?
We shall see. We shall see what's going to happen. So we are about ready to start the 200. They are under starters commands. They are in the getting ready to go into the mines too. And they're off. A rather slow reaction, but the youngster from the Adrian T. Primary, he has moved out quite a bit. We have the chap from the Valley, he's moving up quickly on the inside. So too is the OKPS. We shall see what's going to happen when they sling into the straight. So can the chap from 50s. And then you have the 4x75 relays, 800s, and then you're going to have lunch. Sorry. So we have the points being given. I will. So So we have the announcers are playing tricks with us. So as per usual, the three bigger schools, we are trying to determine where exactly they are lying in terms of points. So we are on 207. Valley Primary has 207. So here are the point totals thus far. Omalulu International School, they have 14. Home School has 47. Vivian Vanderpool Primary 78. The Alvin Allison Primary 130. Mars Vanderpool Primary 160. Valley Primary School 207. Aurelia Kelly Primary 211. The Adrian T. Hazel Primary 261 points. So thus far, Adrian T is leading the scores. So we have the medals being awarded, and we also have some you can hear the crowd in the background, so you definitely know that it is on. Some are going to be hoarse, some are going to be nervous by the time they are finished with this event. So the starters are, and they're off. A rather slow start, but nonetheless, they are moving, and they're really moving. So we have the Adrian T athletes out, but the athlete from Valley has moved up, taking over the lead. She slingshots into first position on the straight, and she's just motoring along. She
the Rams, the Panthers, and the Horses.
Thus far, it's been a very keenly contested match. The top three schools being the three largest schools. At present, you have Adrian T. Hazel Primary in first with 261. Dorelia Kelly Primary in second with 211. Valley Primary School, they're in third with 207. Mars Vanderpool Primary, they're in fourth with 160. The Alvin Allison Richardson, they are in fifth with 130 points. Vivian Vanderpool Primary, they're in fifth, they're in sixth place with 78. Homeschool, they're in seventh place with 47, and Omalulu, they have 14 points. So the scores aren't too far apart in terms of, if you look at it in blocks, the big three, they are relatively close together. Third and second, a difference of 4 points. Well, you got a lot more between first and second. So a difference of, let me see, a difference of 50 points between second and first. The Alvin Allison and Mars Vanderpool are not too far apart. It's like a difference of 30 points. And the homeschool isn't too far from Vivian Vanderpool Primary. Homeschool has 47. So it's a difference of 31 points. So yes, if schools can win some more races, if they can't win, but if they can come second, third, and fourth, keep scoring high, then they can keep themselves in the contest. So we have lane 1, Vivian Vanderpool Primary, lane 2, Valley Primary, lane 3, Adrian T. Hazel, lane 4, OKPS, lane 5, Omalulu International, lane 6, Mars Vanderpool, lane 7, Alvin Allison Primary, and lane 8, Homeschool. So we're waiting until the start of this race. We're on the 10 girls. On the 10 girls 200, and that record at present is for Cetrianda Williams. It's 29.16 seconds. So so if you have time from work, if you have 30 minutes or 20 minutes, do come to the Webster Park and come and support our children as they engage in a healthy activity, a storied-filled rivalry between the schools, especially between the bigger schools, and you also have your rivalries between the smaller schools. So this is a treat for the eyes. You can follow the races on YouTube, that is AI.live. We bring you the step-by-step coverage of this year's primary school track and field meet, which is sponsored by Tropical Shipping. Tropical Shipping has sponsored this event for the past. Yeah, I wrote it down, but you can give it to us still? You sure? All right. So they're so we're waiting.
We have a white flag at the official tent. The athletes are already
We are waiting.
on the status command.
So those of you who are not in Anguilla but looking at the track meet, just know that it is being streamed live by and on YouTube on live.ai. You would find most, in fact, all of the football matches being streamed there, and they're off. The guy from the Aurelia Kelly Primary, he got a very good start. So, and he's moving up. He's moving up. But the guy from Allen Allison is out. He's out really hard. We're going to see who's going to get into the So now they're moving over to the 150 area. The starters have already moved there. The athletes are now moving over. They have been led. They have been led over by the field marshal. I'm certain you can hear the. I'm certain you can hear the loud cheers in the background. So we're having a wonderful day so far. We have some nice gray clouds. We have some gray clouds, lots of wind, so it's not too hot.
Once again, 12 points for Winchester. And number 8, Bumbaloo International with 20 points. Old School, position number 7. Old School, 53 points. William Liverpool Primary, 84 points. In 5th position, Alvin Harrison, 149 points. In lane number 4, Morris Multiple Primary, 164 points.
All right, so they're waiting on the. You probably hear lots of chatter in the background, but the starters waiting on the white flag from the officials' tent. Right now, it's neither a white flag nor a red flag, so the starters waiting. Yes, we have lots of people here in the park. We still have room for a lot more. So if you have some free time, please do come. Yes, yes, yes. It is a good day. Lots of wind. We have some athletes getting their medals. Yeah, the wind is high. It is very cool, but it is a keenly contested sports day. So we just had some changes in position where Valley Primary came from third into second. But Adrian Hazel still has the lead. So let us see exactly who is. So kudos to Tropical Shipping for recognizing their social responsibility. Kudos to the coaches and to the athletes for making the necessary preparations. And kudos to the fans, those who are present in person and those who are there online. We just had Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin, you have a second here. So I'm here with AI Live and we are looking at the sports day. Earlier, I recall that this would have been your last year as you're retiring. What are your thoughts as to today's sports day?
It is as expected. It really is a nail biter. I really like the way it's contested. Every race is the athletes are put best. I mean, it's just amazing, you know. And this year the Valley School, they're not running away with it at all. You know, it's going to go right to the wire, and it's really really awesome. It's exceeding my expectations so far. So you know, it's a wonderful day. It's windy, yes, but we are here and we are cool conditions. Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. So they are now going to, hopefully they're going to start the 150-meter. I can feel some sprinkles coming up, but we are waiting for the white flag from the photo finish crew. So we are waiting. waiting, and we still have a red flag from the photo finish crew. And the rain is starting to come down a wee bit more, so I am going to have to return to the confines of the tent. So one, two, 1, 2. Okay, cool. All right, so the athletes are now under the starter's command. They're in a set position and they are gone. The young lady from Mars, Vivian Vanderpool, has moved up quite a bit. Valley Primary looks to be in front. So it's VPS, Adrian T. Hazel, VPS, and VVPS in third place. Homeschool in
Yeah, now it's over. He's getting it already? The lens, well, they got the thing from that, so that shouldn't be too bad. Just put it over as the start of rain heavy, I wouldn't keep it on all the time. So like now that thing must be happening, I wouldn't keep it on. And then if it started rain heavy, I give you a minute. Yeah, but they don't mash it down below, right?
Under 7, 115. Line up the boys. Lane number 1. We occupied by Home School, Saeed Mohammed. Lane number 2, Morrison School, Theodore Webster. Lane number 3, Vivian Man School, Primary. That would be Corel.
Come now. Yo, come here.
Congratulations to all these little jets on making their mark in the Anguilla Primary School's arena. Showers of blessings, and sunshine. It's a very festive mood here at the James Earl Webster Park to lead up to the weekend where it's a long weekend, beginning Friday into Monday. Yeah, with a privilege that we have being able to come out in the movement and have a wonderful social time. For those of you I understand when you're in other lands looking at us and you're saying you wish I was here, but we're bringing it to you live here from the James Earl Webster Park. One of the things that we also thank God for is technology. That is good versus bad, but we use it for its good. So we're able to come into your personal space where you can enjoy some of the action here at the James Earl Webster Park. 2021 Inter-Primary School Championships. We're just awaiting the start of the 150 meters. Line up has began in lane number 1. Home School. They are occupied by Saeed Mohammed. In lane number 2, it's
So the athletes are still in the shelter because of the periodic sprays that we are having. A lot of the streaming equipment were taken out of the rain to protect them. And despite that, you still have your die-hard fans, whether it's raining or wind is blowing or the sun is shining. They're standing there enjoying the session.
lane number 2, Morris Vanderpool, Webster. Lane number 3, Vivian Vanderpool, Fleming. Lane number 4, Alvin Allison, Strand. Lane number 5, Adrian T, Jabari, Anthony. Lane number 6, Aurelia Kelly, Burton. Lane number 7, Robinson, for Mululu International. Lane number 8, Valley Primary, Richardson.
So let me see if the athletes have been out on the track. Okay. So the starters have moved back on the track. They are signaling the photo finish crew to let them know they are ready. The athletes are coming back out. They are about to come back out. So hopefully we can have a restart to this paused session. We have the white flag. So as soon as the athletes come back out and line up on the lanes, we should be ready to start. So we have clean stream. So we have lots of streamers here today. So the athletes are now going back out to the track. They're lining up in their respective lanes, and they should be starting very quickly. So they are ready. They are about ready. They are under the starters' commands. They're in the set position. And there's been a false start. Youngsters are a bit excited. We can see that they're aiming to go. We can see that the assistant starters are trying to get the youngsters back in place. Some are pointing to the direction they want to run in. Some are looking in the direction they want to run in. But I guess everyone is going to reach. So they are on the starting line. They are about to get reset. I see pom-poms from the past Valley School students. So they're now ready and they're off and the race is on. Okay, right now it's too early to call, but we see the athletes from Valley and the OKPS, they seem to be out in front. So let's see how that works out. It's OKPS in front, Valley second, MVP third. And there's a fight between
coming down, taking a very comfortable movement in this particular race.
Again, following the first defense, the 800 meters and the 475. The 475 and 7 girls and boys, ladies, and the teams, and show that the teams are making their way already under the official tent. Waiting to be so the 475 meters,
We were able to plug the defense. We were able to string passes along. We were able to control the ball. I think our inability to shoot more often at goal, that was probably the big difference. So yes, we are here on the Webster Park. It's AI.live. AI.live. We're here streaming along, giving you lots of audio. The rain is coming on a little harder. So we're going to see if they're going to pull the athletes off or they're going to continue with the race. So the starter has them. They are about ready to get ready and go. We have the red flag from the photo finish tent, so that's going to be a hold up. There's maybe some issue going on. Okay, a white flag. We are about to get ready to start. We have the under 8 and the under 9 girls and boys 150. Following that, then we're going to have the relays, as in the 4x75 relays. So we are looking at the athletes at the starting position for the 150. We still have more space here at the Webster Park for you to come in and look at and support our children. You can see the athletes are really representing their school with different hair colors and what have you. So we have a red flag from the photo finish booth. So the starter is going to wait to see exactly what's happening there. So there's a hold up. There's a hold up. So a change is going to be made to one of the athletes that are there. But it brings to mind a question. there should be a time period in which you can make changes, unless barring injury or sickness or something like that. It should be within a certain time frame that you can change your athletes. You shouldn't be allowed to change at the last minute like that. So we are waiting because of the change in the athlete for the OKPS. The race is delayed slightly, but as sports day goes along, I think it is incumbent to introduce norms that the athletes would experience when they go away to a regional track meet or an international track meet. We have to get away from doing it our way all the time and look at the standardized way in which things are done. So we have the red flag from the photo finish booth. Looks like, okay, now it's a white flag. Now it's a white flag. So it's just a matter of time before the starter takes over the race. So we now have the starters. So it is going to be another interesting race. I really can't predict who's going to win this one, but we're going to see. And they're off. They are off. Let us see who's going to be hitting the straight first. It looks like Adrian T and Alwyn Allison. So it's going to be Adrian T first. Looks like a battle between Alwyn Allison and Valley Primary, but it's going to be close. But definitely Adrian T first. Yep. That was another good race. Another good race. So probably at the end of the day, there may be a lot more surprises than besides the person who wins. Who knows? Maybe there might be a change in the guard between the big schools and the small schools. They can continue along the line. Very close. Waiting on the next set of scores.
We are approaching the halfway mark. We are getting towards the halfway mark. We will bring you, we shall bring you, we hope to bring you all the updated scores as soon as they come to hand. Lots of excitement. These youngsters looking very sharp, Frankie. They're showing exactly the stuff that they're made of. And as you look at them, a lot of them are running technical races. Look at them coming out of the car with their street automatic.
Trying to get back to you as soon as possible.
Very good right here by the
previous scores are mentioned. Adrian T. Hazel, first place, 202 points. Valley Primary, second place, 229 points. Aurelia Kelly Primary, 227, third place. Mars Vanderpool Primary, 167, fourth place. The Alvin Allison Primary School, 153 points. In sixth place, Vivian Vanderpool Primary, got 84 points. 7th place, Homeschool, 57 points. And 8th place, Omoloyo International School with 22 points. I thank my colleague here from the Department of Education for this information, showing that there is a partnership in sharing and disseminating information to you, members of the viewing public.
They compete in what is called the small school category. So you would have right now, according to the last point standing, Orange School would be leading in the small school category, and then you would have Adrian T. capping the large school category.
So as a result, the electronic equipment has been covered.
So, the Dragons are coming for the Gators. And yes, you actually have what is called a shift around. As a matter of fact, coming into the sports day, we had that Morris was actually in the third position in overall points. And so this year it looks as though MUPS has decided not this year for the Vivian Vanderpool and are taking a commanding lead in ensuring that they secure the spot for the top dog in the small schools. Frankly, I'm going to see a double shift. I'm going to see two champions come today. Well, you know about that. And they always on the pool and running their straight years before Vivian Vanderpool defeated them. And they came in with 9 straight years. And right now, as it appears, Iran has changed not so. Not only yet, but it's nice to worry. Iran are doing their big thing. And they're showing straight tension. Just the boys coming into with a few events plus for lunch. There's not the all to go post-lunch. Will there be a common number in both divisions? See, Wales Valley, hold on to 10 feet. We'll see. We are going to take you to the
At present, the battle is interestingly poised. We see the Adrian T. Hazel. So we now have a medal distribution ceremony.
Those are the boys, those are the boys.
7 boys for the
Round paper, Mr. Paxton. Teddy Clark Joseph in the bronze medal position from the VPS.
So Valley Primary, they won the bronze in the boys 150. Silver medal, we have the Alvin Allison athlete, Joshua. He comes second, and in first place, we have the athlete from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School.
The Rams, they're holding on to the lead, and they're doing so in style.
It'll be interesting to hear the scores in the next roundabout because Valley, Valley and Adrian T have been placing, so too has been the KPS. So Adrian T won the last 2 races, so that's 20 points they're going to get. Valley came third and won. OKPS placed in trying to run away, trying to hide from the small school. So you can go to So the final race in the, well, I'm assuming it's the final race in the 150 for the boys. We have the white flag. Okay. Okay. So right now the battle is between Road and Valley. Looks like Valley is ahead. Yes, Valley is ahead. Yes, Valley is ahead. Road is in second place. And Home School is in third place. So the point standing at the end of the day is going to be close simply based on the fact that schools who are in first and second, they are placing in every race. And every now and then you have one of the smaller schools coming through. That's going to make an interesting end. So, as I said, we have grass on the grass here at the games on Webster Park. It is cool and nice. And the rain seems to be subsiding some. That will give the athletes a little time to recuperate, and then we can move Still have lots of space here on the Webster Park if you want to come by and support our youngsters. If you can hear me clearly, let me know. If you can't, please let me know. Today has been rather cool. Most of the sports days have been hot and dry. So this is a slight welcome change. Almost 2 o'clock.
Some 52 events slated for this meet, and we are. So the final final 150 on the track, the under 9 boys, and that will be followed by the 4x75, the 4x75 under 7 girls and boys relay. And then we're going to be having the 800. Are we ready? No, we're not. And as soon as we are, we're going to be sending you over. We're not ready.
The athletes are ready. And they're off. We can see one athlete from OKPS making up staggers quite quickly, entering the straight from the curve. Let's see if he can hold on. He is going. He's being chased by the... And he is gone. So it's OKPS first. Adrian T. Hayes is second. Looks like the Golden Horses third. Maybe Mars on the police board. So it's been a race. Athletes have either been very dominant or races have been close. But we found a few races where athletes, once they're dominant, they're running away from it.
The horses, Patrick Bowen, homeschool the dolphin, and to some of 4 runs, and they're serving them. The Rams, they are keeping the conversation in the valley, but they're keeping the horses in the distance. We'll see, in the 150, if they were able to lead, stretch the lead, or if the horses need some stripes. One of them does. Yes, and then 2021, primary school championship taking place again, the GRWP. The horses, soldiers, tempted. We are really going to the 4x75 following this 150 race. Final one. There are 2 more races, and this one is the girls on the nines. In lane number 1, we have Amalia Khanna from the Relay Kelly. We have the lane number 2, Omalulu International, Leila Renel. In lane number 3 is Ashley Lang from Valley Primary. In lane number 4 is Homeschool, Oceanary Lodge. In lane number 5, it has Morris Vanderpool with... I think this is the 150. So we're going to have the 4x75s. 4x75s. So here we have the 4x75. Lane number 1 is Homeschool. Lane number 2 it is Vivian Vanderpool. Lane number 3 it is Lane.
The 150s are now completed. So now we're going to have the 4x75 meter relay for the under 7 boys and girls.
The first station, it's a 4x75 number 2, we have a white flag. Station number 3, we have a white flag. And station number 4, we have a white flag. Over.
So all the athletes are in their respective places. That is at their respective legs. The award ceremony is going on. You can hear the noise in the background. So the relay is about to begin. And they're off. They're moving, they're moving. So we see that Valley is moving up really fast. Valley has moved up. So we have Valley in front. Looks like Adrian T in second. I can't tell you who is in third. So Valley, Adrian T. So Valley, Adrian T. Who's going to win this race? Definitely looks like Valley has this one sealed. You can hear the crowd in the background. Definitely that's the excitement here for that race. Problem Alligator third.
Home school is still coming down. Home school they're coming down. They're still official races. Bring them in, ladies and gentlemen. Bring them in. As the person in the start of the race there. Good back passes there by the horses. They definitely got it right this time. And a very good flying start there on the end leg. As she comes down, she doesn't make any joke. This is the finish line, so you can confidently say Golden Horses have taken that one. It is followed by the Adrian T. Rams, and in the third position, unofficially, it's Vivian.
The boys 4x75
We are ensuring that all the athletes who just run the race in the top 3 positions do not. We're asking the officials to bring them straight over to the officials' tent.
Bali, ATH, and
As Vivian, Bali, and Adrian T. We're asking those 3 athletes, the team, to please go straight to the officials. It's Vivian, Adrian T, and Bali. So we're asking the officials to just separate out those 3 teammates and bring them straight to the officials' tent. And while we are gathering them, I have an updated sales scores one more time. This is following the 150s and the scores are standing at. In 8th position, it is Honolulu International with 37 points. In 7th position with 74 points is Home School. In 6th position with 100 points is Vivian Ventpool. In 5th position, 180 points is Alvin Allison. In 4th position, Morris Ventpool everybody what I'm going to be eating today. There's some people made me hungry and they decided to storm the field to just get some lunch. Now you interrupted me and I'm starting again. Honolulu International, 37 points. Old School, 74 points. In sixth position, 100 points. Vivian Vanderpool. Yeah, coming up. In fifth position, 180
points, Alvin Allison. Well, they are staying in touch, Christmas. And with some 12 points ahead of them, it's the Morris Vanderpool Primary School in fourth position with 192 points. Yeah, they're having a conversation. In the third position with my teacher, you sure you want some lime and honey? Nah. Seem to have a problem with your throat. In third position, with a total of 264 points. We're going to go to the medal podium. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your eyes to the medal podium.
Now for the full body 7 to 5 relay under 7 dogs. In the bronze medal position, we have the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
taking pictures as well.
I
didn't realize I was so close.
We have the ATHPS Blue Red.
let's give it up for the round.
And
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You get a plate?
Nah.
You get nothing?
I don't know. I hope so.
in the gold medal position, we have the Valley Primary School
Christmas, we're back to you. In third position is 264 points. A school. Some school. Well, it is a school for sure. In second position. In third place, 264 points. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kelly Pink Panthers. In the second position, with 277 points, it is the Valley Golden Horses. And in the first position, ladies and gentlemen, on to their lead with some 54 points in the lead. It is the AJT ladies and gentlemen, again, your points. The points is as follows. We run them again by you. Honolulu International in 8th position, 37 points. Home School in 7th position, 74 points. In 6th position, with 100 points, it is Vivian Vanderpool. In 5th position, ladies and gentlemen, with 180 points, it's Alvin Allison. In the 4th position with 192 points, it is the Morris Vanderpool Primary School. In 3rd place with 264 points, it is the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In 2nd place with 277 points, it is the Valley Primary. Ladies and gentlemen, holding on and stretching and commanding lead. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Agent T. Hazel with 331 points. The Blue Rams. The Rams are keeping the distance. It is time for the boys. The 4x75 under 7 boys. 4x75. Following this, we are going to be going on to the
800 meters. 4 by 75. Under 7 boys. Station number 4. Station number 4. It is very passes now. And it is. Run on, run on.
We will now pause for a brief break. We'll be right back.
Today will be just about half an hour. All right, so, and by way of announcement, that race just now for the 4 by 75 for the boys is going to have to be rerun because there were several mix-ups in terms of the different stations. So it was not the youngsters' fault at this point in time. They were placed in different lanes, and so they were crossing over, trying to get the batons passed and everything. So that race will be rerun to ensure that they're all in the correct lanes this time around. It's not a punishment. So we're just asking the team coaches or the teachers to collect the teams and just keep them standing by. We're going to run the 800 meters and then we're going to bring them back and run the 4 by 75 boys. So in the starting lineup the 800 meters. Lane number 1, well, it's really, they actually are not in lanes, but representing the different schools, it's Vivian Vanderpool Primary, Mariah Hughes, Adrian T, Chevonique D'Souza, Morris Vanderpool, Sophia Gaskin, Homeschool, Kiana Vanderpool, Jadel C. Adams, Aurelia Kelly, Tylequa Lake Valley Primary, Michaela Richardson, Alwyn Allison, Avoni Descent, Vivian Vanderpool, Tejane Rogers, Adrian T, Ida J. Darlington, Forrest Vanderpool, Kendra Edwards, Homeschool, Kristen Fleming, Aurelia Kelly, Cardiana Renee, Valley Primary, Sinea Richardson, Alwyn Allison. The athletes are already on the line and they're under starters instructions.
So the 800-meter open is on. We can see the two athletes from Road School. They have moved out to the front. Kristen from the Aurelia Kelly Primary. She has opted not to stay in the back again. So she has moved into second place. But there's a difference of at least 10 meters so far between first and second, and that gap seems to be growing. VPS Valley Primary is moving up into third. Morris Vanderpool is in fifth. But in the lead, we have the Adrian T. Hazel Primary, and they are way out. It's about 20 meters now, 20 to 30 meters. We have Aurelia Kelly second, Valley Primary third, and the other athlete from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary, they have moved up into third place. So Adrian T. Hazel first, Aurelia Kelly second, Adrian T. Hazel third, Valley fourth and fifth, Mars Vanderpool sixth and seventh, Vivian Vanderpool seventh, the Aurelia Kelly eighth, the Alwyn Allison ninth and 10th, and the Gators at 11. So Adrian T has a big lead, but Kristen looks a little more fluent because the cadence for the athlete in first place, who is from the Adrian T. Hazel, it seems to be moving a little slower. But we're going to see if the young lady from Adrian T. is playing coy if she has a lot more in the tank. Can Kristen catch her now? That's the big question because Kristen needs to close down that gap quickly. I don't think it's going to get close. I don't think it's going to get close. She is now almost into the straight. The gap is a lot bigger, probably about 40 meters. So, can she hang on? Can Kristen catch her? I think she's going to use the crowd to power herself home. And there she goes, all the way. So, it's Adrian T. Hazel first. We have OKPS second. And the other young lady from Adrian T, she is moving. So Adrian first and third, OKPS second. Valley is fourth and fifth. And MVP is sixth and seventh. OKPS is eighth. The Vivian Vanderpool, they are eighth. Aaron Allison, 9th and 10th. And we have the athlete from Vivian just crossing in front of the athlete from Aaron Allison. There might be some others, yes, there's another athlete on the track. In fact, there might be one more athlete on the track. I'm going to try and get her in, but she did a good job in wanting to participate so willingly. She's done a good job. But I can see what goes through it. You can see he is trying to catch the star when it comes to those distant races. Go out and have the person come and catch him. So that's the strategy.
Number 3,
This is going to be an interesting afternoon session. Because of the points that have been scored by Cummings, first and third.
The full-fledged live session. We'll be kicking that off with the 300
what's been happening and how efficient the primary is moving.
4x1, 4x4. Ensuring that we to all your shipping needs, remember, go into the
We have the boys.
2021.
The 800, the open 800. So here you have Alan Allison, home school, OKPS, the Vivian Vanderpool Primary, MVP, Valley Primary School, the Adrian T. Hazel Primary, Alan Allison, home school, OKPS. So we have 2 athletes from each school.
Morning session.
Following this event, lunch break. So here's the We are back. We have the award ceremony going on, and we also have the athletes lined up for the 800-meter dash. We have two representatives from each school: Alwyn Allison, home school, the OKPS, the VVPS, MVP, VPS, and the ATHPS. That is the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. So this might be another tactical race. We'll see what techniques goes out into play. But if, yes, you have the same guy who won the 1200 Ruel. He is running with a plan in mind. He seems to want to take the race at the last minute, whereas the athletes from the Adrian T Primary, they're just intent on going out, punishing everyone in the race, and leave the chips fall where they may. So we are waiting on the starter, we are waiting on the white flag. All an interesting event.
If the volley comes in, no. The volley may come in. No sound comes in. No sound comes in. No.
We are back. We are still waiting on the start of the boys 800-meter race, following which there will be a slight break. We can see that the afternoon is still cool, so it's just a matter of the starters sending the race off. So I am assuming that they're waiting on the photo finish booth to decide when they can start. So we're going to see if this is an all-out blitz tactical race, or if one teammate would be sacrificing himself for the other. So let's wait and see. But from all indications, it is going to be a phenomenal race. You might get lots of, you might see the Adrian T. Hazel Primary continuing with their tactics of jumping to the front and trying to devastate the competition. So let's see what happens. So I think we are ready to start. Yes, we are ready to start. These athletes should be running to the line, not walking to the line. And they're off. So Valley Primary has gone out with it. They're going to take everyone out. Their message is simple. Who can hang on, hang on. Who can't hang on, you're going to fall off. So let's see how long this continues for. So the first 100 is over. We are now moving into the back stretch, into the second 100. So it's Valley, Morris, Valley. It's a very nice cadence. He's slowed down some now. So instead of having one big bunch, we have a nice long line. So we have the Valley Primary School athlete. And that looks like Jackson. So Valley first, Valley second. Adrian, well, it looks like Morris coming into third position. But we're going to see. So Valley is way ahead with Mr. Jackson. We have Mr. Boyne. And then we have Adrian T. and Morris. Those are the top 4 places. So Alvin Allison is moving up. The 2 athletes from Stony Ground are running together. But the Axon Jackson is now slowing down slightly. The athlete from Alvin Allison is moving up and moving up quite quickly. He is now into 3rd place. It looks like he is going to get into 2nd place without much difficulty. The question is, can he continue and catch Jackson? His cadence has slowed down some, but so too is that of Jackson. So let's see. So it's about 200 meters left. Jackson is still in the lead, slowing down some, but the most important part is he is still in the lead. So we have Jackson coming, and so too his opponent from the Alvin Allison. But Jackson seems to be solidified in his sprint phase, and he is moving. He is moving. He is now going to lose that race. We have a battle for 3rd place. 2nd place, if he doesn't watch out, he might lose it. So now the OKPS athlete is going to catch 3rd. Adrian T is 4th. Valley is 5th. The other Aurelia Kelly athlete, he is in 5th. And we have a battle for the other positions. So we have the athlete from Morris. He's running in real hard. We can see the support there from members of the general public. And also, but we still have some athletes on the track. We still have 2 athletes on the track from home school. They are trying their best, so hopefully members of the viewing public can see them and they can actually start to encourage them with their effort. So there are still 2 athletes on the track. So after the break,
Me. Okay, and moving to the podium. And in bronze position, we have Ruel Florence from OKPS. And in silver medal position, we have Alpha McNeil from the AARPS school. And in golden medal position, we have Toric Jackson from Valley Primary School, the Golden Horses.
Yeah. Regarding the 4 by 75 male, we will not run it over. We are not running that race over. The results will stand as it is. Okay? So Valley Primary first, Morris Van Der Poel, second. Alwyn Allison, third. That is the result. The OKPS was disqualified because they took the wrong baton, the baton from the wrong person. But your runner took the baton, so yes. So the result will stand in the 4 by 75. Thank you.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Peaceful, don't pull up as
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Ya poner el música, ¿va? Ya poner
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Back at the medal podium, we have the 4x75 under 7 boys. In the bronze medal position, we have the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. Give it up for the Alwyn Allison Primary School. In the silver silver medal position, we have in the silver medal position, we have the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And in the gold medal position, we have the Valley Primary School.
Hello. PC308, a white Hyundai Creta. You are blocking several cars. PC308, white Hyundai. You're blocking someone or several drivers. We are also asking PD56, PD56. It's a gray Nissan Jeep. We are also asking you to go and move your vehicle. There are people who are trying to get out to go to work, and those two vehicles are blocking them. PC308 and PD56. One is a white Hyundai Creta, and the other one is a gray Nissan. Once again, PC Papa Charlie 308, white Hyundai Creta, and Papa Delta PD56, gray Nissan Jeep. You are asked to quickly go and move your vehicles You are blocking people from exiting the area of the park. We say welcome back after the lunch break. We're going to be kicking off the afternoon session with the 300 meters on the 9 girls and the boys. This will be followed by the 300 meters on the 10 girls and boys. Then we move to the 400 meters on the 11s, on the 12s, and the 12 plus. So we do have 300 meters would be the next race for the under 9 girls. So we are asking the marshals and the officials to quickly move into place. Asking all the marshals, have the athletes ready for the 300 meters under 9 girls. This will be followed by the under 9 boys, 300 meters. Then the under 10s, under 11s, and under 12s, 12 pluses for the 400 meters. For those of you that are joining us at the park, at the James Ronald Webster Park, or you're just tuning in Cyber World, we are now into the after lunch session. We have completed some 26 events. There was a little bit of controversy concerning the boys 4x75, but that has had the officials making a final decision, and that saw the 3 teams that came first, second, and third have secured their medal positions as the race was completed. The first announcement was that we were going to rerun the race. The officials reviewed all of the judges' comments, and they made a decision to reverse that decision, and so the race stood as completed. The after lunch point standings. After lunch point standings, it's Omolulu International in 8th position with 38 points. Omolulu International, 38 points. In 7th position with 76 points, it's Home School. In 6th position with 106 points, it's Vivian Vanterpool. In 5th position with 199 points, it is Alwyn Allison. In 4th position with 211 points, it is the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And in terms of the small school standings, that would place Morris Vanterpool currently in the lead position, followed by 2nd position Alwyn Allison, and 3rd position Vivian Vanterpool. We move into the top schools, the bigger schools, and in the 3rd place position, since you have just actually finished your lunch, I will not have you have any heart troubles. With 285 points, it is the Aurelia Kelly Pink Panthers. In the 2nd position, the Valley Primary Golden Horses, 322 points. Golden Horses, 322 points. And in the lead, still holding 44 points ahead, it's Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. $366 points in the 1st place position. 322 points is the Valley Primary. 3rd position, it's Aurelia Kelly, 285. 4th position and 1st in the small schools, it's the Morris Vanterpool School, 211. 5th and also in the 2nd position, it's the Alwyn Allison with 199 points. For small schools in the third position, but in the sixth position overall, it's 109 points to the Vivian Vanterpool. And in the fourth place position, but seventh overall, it's 76 points to the home schools. And in eighth position, but fifth overall, it's the Omalulu International, 38 points. We are asking the representatives for Valley Primary, Aurelia Kelly, Omalulu, and Home School to please quickly send your representative to the officials desk for the registration of your athletes for the first after lunch event. We are asking the 4 schools, Valley Primary, Aurelia Kelly, Omalulu International, and Home School, to please send your representative as quickly as possible to the officials desk so we can kick off the after lunch events. So as we begin to look at the afternoon session, it is going to begin with the 300 meters. 300 meters. Under 7s. Sorry, it's the under 9s, under 10s, under 9s, under 10s. And then we have the under 11s, under 12s, and 12 plus will be doing the 400. 300 meters on the 9s and on the 10s, 400 meters on the 11, on the 12, and 12 plus. So as we actually get ready to kick off the afternoon session, we would like to say welcome to those who have joined us for the after lunch session of the 2021 Inter-Primary School Championships. And so far, it has been a very interesting sports day, and it's not over until it is officially over. Quickly on the point standings for those who are just tuning in 8th position with 38 points, it's the Omalulu International. In 7th place with 76 points, it's Home School. In 6th position with 106 points, it is Vivian Vanterpool. In 4th position with 211 points, it's Morris Vanterpool. In 3rd position overall with 285 points, it's the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In 2nd position with 322 points, the Valley Primary School. And in the lead, still holding on to a 44-point lead over 2nd position with 366 points, it's the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. The last call for the under 9 girls, 300 meters. We're asking the marshals and the teachers or the representative for the schools that I called. It was Valley Primary, Aurelia Kelly, Omalulu, and Homeschool. You were asked to come to the officials' desk and sort out the final athletes. I am trusting that that has happened, so we are just awaiting the start of the 300 meters under 9 girls, which will be followed by the under 9 boys 300 meters. We're asking the officials to quickly take up your positions. We need to get the afternoon events really quickly going. Time is not marking time. We're asking all the officials, please assemble at the starting officials, please assemble at the 300-meter mark, the starting position for the 300 meters. We are asking all the marshals to have the 300-meter athletes for the girls, the under 9 girls and the under 9 boys, to have them ready and move them to the starting line. We need to get this quickly underway. So we are asking, before the children start being removed from the park, some of the parents have to leave and they're not willing to leave their children with the school. So we are asking you to move quickly so that we can get the afternoon session underway. So we are quickly asking the marshals to have the under 9 girls move to the starting line for the 300 meters. Once again, all the athletes for the 300s and 400s, we are asking to make sure that for every race, all your changes must be accomplished before the start of the race. Welcome back to the James Ronald Webster Park as we continue the live coverage. Once again, a big shout out and a thank you to Tropical Shipping, corporate citizen for 20 plus years, almost 30 years. We're still trying to figure out how many years. If we can have a quick update from a representative from Tropical Shipping, they can basically tell us exactly how long have they been sponsoring this particular event. And that's when you look around the park and you see all the colors and you see all the different representatives wearing the different officials and the athletes wearing the colors. It is sponsored by the Tropical Shipping Department. And once again, we say thank you on behalf of the sports department and the people of Anguilla, the parents and the officials alike. After lunch race, the first race, 300 meters, under 9 girls. This will be followed by the under 9 boys. We're just waiting until the marshals bring the athletes over to the starting line, and we would kick off the afternoon session, after lunch session, with the 300 meters, under 9 girls, followed by the under 9 boys, 300 meters. Immediately following the under 9s, it would be the under 10s. The under 10s. And that would also be 300 meters. Then we would kick off with the under 11s, under 12s, 12 pluses, and they will be doing 400 meters, one lap around the track. Will the starting officials please quickly move? We are asking the marshals and the representatives, the marshals and the representatives, please have the athletes for the under 9, 300 girls. They should be at the starting line even now. Calling the starting officials to please make your way to the 300-meter mark. I'm calling the officials. Please ensure that the athletes are the first race, 300 meters, under 9 girls. They should be already at the starting line. In the lineup for the 300 meters under 9 girls, in lane number 1 representing home school, it's Janicia Babro. In lane number 2, representing the Valley Primary School is Khadija Khanna. In lane number 3, representing the Honolulu International is Layla Grinnell. In lane number 4, representing Morris Vanterpool, it is Tasia Lawrence. In lane number 5, representing Aurelia Kelly, it's RNA Connor. In lane number 6, representing Adrian T, it is Kamaya Hughes. And in lane number 7, representing Alwyn Allison, it's Rakia Hodge. Once again, the lanes assignments. Janicia Babro, home school, lane number 1. Lane number 2, Khadija Khanna, Valley Primary. Lane number 3, Layla Grinnell, Honolulu International. Lane number 4, Morris Vanterpool, Tasia Lawrence. Lane number 5, Aurelia Kelly, RNA Connor. Lane number 6, Adrian T, Kamaya Hughes. In lane number 7, Alwyn Allison, Rakia Hodge.
Tropical Shipping sponsored in the primary. If you're not in here, you better get here because we're going on to the last lap. 300s, 400s, then the sprints, then the relays. To wrap up the second phase of this wonderful day. It's been a cool day. It's been an action day. And it's been a day that one would want to reminisce over.
One.
Officials, please take your positions. Officials, please take your positions.
Finish line. Finish line.
All right, good afternoon once again. We are back here at the James Ronald Webster Park for the sponsored inter-primary school
Ready at
track
the
and
finish
field
point, please.
championship
Over
sports
to you,
day,
starter.
sponsored by Tropical Shipping Limited. And we're getting ready for the girls under 9 300-meter dash.
Announcers, their passes on the track.
Hello!
While we wait for the event to proceed,
Please clear the track. Official in the area, please clear those children for me.
the
Thank
record
you.
is held by Setri
Schools, you
Amber
need to keep
Williams.
your children under control.
Her time was 52 seconds, and she hailed from the illustrious Valley Primary School. In this race, we have in lane 1, hailing from home school, Janicia Barber.
On your mark.
All right, we're getting ready for the race to start now.
Set.
And they are
They're off. It is
under
the
9 girls, 300 meters. We can already see that the It's not looking to
nine.
sprint early. They're going
300 meters.
really well, but looking towards the inside lanes. You have the Valley
Already.
Primary School coming around the corner.
Valley
the
has
Valley
made up
Primary School
yardage.
are looking
Relay
rather
is out
strong
there
there in
strong.
lane 2.
Valley
Valley
has
Primary
made up
School coming
yardage.
around the track
Moving
with some speed.
beautifully
They're
around
moving
the curve.
extremely well.
Running
The
a
stride,
wonderful
the
bend.
stride of Valley Primary School coming around the bend.
As they come on to the final curve.
Adrian T. Hazel is creeping up.
Onto the home
150 meters mark,
stretch.
coming around towards the
It
100.
is
It's Valley
Valley
Primary
with an
School.
outstanding
Valley,
run.
Valley are absolutely running away with it.
Beautifully,
Valley Primary
immaculately
School in first.
striding.
Adrian T there in
Wonderful
second.
armor.
And Aurelia Kelly in
They
third.
have been
The
running
stride,
beautifully all
beautiful
day.
run by Valley
Here
Primary School.
comes
Adrian T in second.
Valley.
Aurelia Kelly in third. And
Adrian
battle for
T.
fourth between Alwyn Allison and
Morris
the
Vanderpool.
Omalulu. So battle going. That's very
Alwyn
tight here, but it should be Alwyn
Allison.
Allison. Then it's
Omalulu.
Omalulu and Morris. Then Vivian and Homeschool should be bringing up the rail.
Homeschool. Vivian
So what a run there
Vanderpool.
by the Valley Primary School. She looked like she had the race on about the 200-meter
Bring her
run
in,
mark,
bring her in.
and she absolutely
Well done.
coasted home.
Bring her in, bring her in. So that was the under 9 girls. We're going to have the under 9 boys.
Once again, that was
300
the
meters.
under 9 girls, 300 meters dash. First place coming from Valley School. Her name is Kodeja Connor.
Under 9
Second
boys
place,
making their
Adrian
way
T.
to the
Hazel.
starting line for the
Claire
300
Hughes,
meters.
and third place, Aurelia
And
Kelly
hopefully
Primary
this would be
School,
the pattern
Miss
that would be set for
Renee
the rest of
Connor.
the afternoon. That the
Dominant
events
run
would
there
not
from the
only
Valley
move
Primary
quickly,
School
but
Golden
that the
Horse,
athletes
Miss
are going to
Kodeja
continue
Connor.
doing what they know how to do best.
And we're preparing
Just
for
a brilliantly
the
run
under
race there by
9
the
300
Valley
meters
Golden
boys
Horses,
dash.
and they have come around. She came around there looking very smart and quite sharp coming off of the curve and just holding her form all the way to the finish line. She was actually being kept in check here by Adrian T, but she was able to put such a distance between herself and the second place position that she was really under no threat when she
All right,
crossed
as
that
we're
finish
preparing
line.
for
The boys are now
under
in
9
position
300 meter
and are
dash.
being
The record is held
taken
by
to their
Janice
starting
Gomes of Aurelia
stations.
Kelly in a
In
dominant
lane
time
number
of
1,
48
Aurelia Kelly,
seconds.
Keandre Mills.
And in first lane, we have
In
from
lane number
Aurelia
2,
Kelly,
Homeschool,
Keandre Mills.
Jaden Richardson.
Lane 2, Homeschool,
Lane number 3,
Jaden
Morris
Richardson.
Vanderpool, Zachary Connor.
Third lane, Morris Vanderpool,
Lane number
Zachary
4,
Connor.
for representing
Fourth lane,
Vivian Vanderpool, it's
primary,
Terrell Gordon.
Fifth
In lane number 5,
Alwyn Allison Richardson
Alwyn
primary.
Allison, it's
Diari
Diari Connor.
Lane 6, Adrian
In
T.
lane number
Hazel,
6,
Arias
representing
James, and
Adrian
lane
T,
7, Valley
Arias
Primary,
James.
Aiden
And in
Moore.
lane number 7, Valley Primary, Aiden Moore.
So it's Aurelia Kelly in 1, Homeschool in 2, Morris in 3, Vivian in 4, Alvin Nelson in 5, Adrian T in 6, and Valley in 7. No representation from Omalulu in this race, it looks like. Just on the starters' commands. A red flag from the finish line. Just trying to organize themselves there. Right at the finish line, we had a white at station number 2. And looking over towards station number 3, it seems to be a white as well. So
300 meters. The 9 boys. The 28th event of the day.
It's the under 9 boys 300-meter race, and we saw in the previous race, Valley School, they're creeping up. They're looking to overtake the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. They already have a winner.
Following the 300 meters,
no
we
lead,
have
and
the
Primary School
400
will stay
meters.
safe.
Then we have the
They have
100
44.8
meters
coming out
in
of
the
the
relays.
lunch interval at
So we're going to have
366
the
points.
300 meters on
Valley
the
Primary
9
School at
boys
322.
and the 10 girls.
So with that win there, Valley
Then
School,
we're
they're
going to be
creeping
running
up.
off the under 11 girls
Again,
and
looking
boys
the way
at
the points
400
operate
meters.
around the primary
The
school schools. They
12
don't need to
plus
win every
girls
race.
and boys.
You just have to place. You have to
400
get in that
meters, and
top
then we
3
are
in order
on to the
to
100
maintain or
meters.
try and advance your lead.
And it's still a red flag down
So we
here.
still have a red flag here to the official tent in the meantime. We are going to go now to the starters.
And it's a white
we
flag.
have a white flag at the official
And they're
tent.
ready to go.
The athletes are already on
Starters.
the starting line and under starters command.
On your mark. Set.
They're
and they're
off.
off.
They are
The
off.
under 9 boys, 300 meter race.
300 meters.
They're
Here they
starting off
come.
rather
Down the back
fast. Earlier
straight.
Kelly from lane 1
The
looking
golden
rather good.
horses. It is
We can see
the
the Valley
Rams picking
Primary
up some
School
yardage. Some
and
well.
Agent T
That's a
looking
good
very
one there
well
by
at the top.
the
Agent
Rams.
T
Down the
Hayes
back
of Valley
straight.
Primary School.
They're going to
They
come
are
around the
coming around the
corner.
200 meter
100
mark.
meter
Agent
turn.
T
It
Hayes
is going to be good
pulling on a bit
because
of
the horses
they
is
are
keeping him
keeping
in
up. I
check.
know they've
It is the
surpassed
horses. It's the Rams. The
Valley
Rams has
Primary
already
School.
taken the
Agent T
lead.
Hayes and
Here
Valley
they
Primary
come
School
on the
battling this
100
one
meter
there.
track now.
Coming
The
around the
race is
bend
going to be
towards
good.
100
It is going to
meter
be
mark.
good. It is the
Agent T
Rams
Hayes and
and
Valley
the
Primary
horses.
School.
Here they
Agent
come.
T Hayes.
Here they come.
Agent T
Who
Hayes
is
has
it going to
passed
be?
him.
Will it be the
Agent T
Rams?
Hayes
Will
on
it
the
be the
front
horses?
straight
It is the
now.
Rams.
Less than
It
100
is the
meters
Rams.
left to go.
Oh, the
Agent
Rams.
T
The
Hayes
Rams.
is
The
striding.
the
They're
horses.
pumping the
The
arms.
Panthers.
He's
They're
tired, but
welcoming
he's
the Wolves.
really going
Oh,
at
the
it.
Dragons.
Yeah,
The
see the
Gators.
Aurelia
But it's the Rams.
thorn.
It is the
But it's
Rams.
Agent T
The
Hayes.
Rams.
Aurelia
The Rams are
Kelly
holding
looking
on.
strong.
The Rams are
Aurelia
holding
Kelly
on.
coming
The
up.
Rams are
Aurelia
holding
Kelly
on. The Rams
spinning
are holding
towards the
on.
end.
And
And
the
that's a
Rams
very
takes it.
tight finish.
Aurelia Kelly
A
second.
very tight
And the
finish.
horses
But I
will have to
believe
settle for
Agent T Hayes
second for
took that
third.
one. Aurelia Kelly in second.
Followed by
and Valley Primary in
the
third.
Dragons, the Wolves, the Gators. Homeschool is still on the track. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home.
Very
What a good
consistent
race
run
there.
From the athlete at Adrian
Well,
T.
well,
Hazel.
well.
From the
Good
start,
race run there
he
by
maintained his
the
composure.
Rams,
He stuck with it,
keeping
and he was
the
rewarded
horses
with
in
the
track.
win.
And down the
Second
100
place
meters
by
straight,
the last minute
it
push
was
from
all
Aurelia
the
Kelly.
Rams.
And third place
Well,
going to Valley
Not a
Primary
well-paced
School.
race there by the Panthers at all, finishing very strongly. But the work was done by the Rams. Down the back straight, around the turn. And that was a good race by the Rams, holding off the horses and the
Under 10
Panthers.
girls are
Panthers doing just enough
already lining up on the
to
track.
nudge out the horses on the line.
The under 10 girls.
Under 9 boys.
Now at the medal podium for the 300-meter dash under 9 girls. In the bronze medal position from the OKPS, we have Renee Connor.
And over at the medal podium, they are rewarding the girls from the under 9 300-meter dash. Third place going to Aurelia Kelly Primary. Second place to Adrian T. Hazel. And in first place, gold medal position from Valley Primary School. It is Miss Kodeja Connor who captured first place in that under 9 300-meter dash. And as we turn our eyes once again to the 300-meter mark, we are getting prepared for the 9-year-old girls 300-meter dash. The record is held by Zayla Harrigan of the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. She ran it in 49.83 seconds. So, under 10 girls 300-meter dash, lane number 1, Omololo International, Valentine Useglio. Second lane, Valley Primary, Camilla Gums. Third lane, Homeschool, Kade Blanchard. Fourth lane, Morris Vanterpool, Kiara Webster. Fifth lane, Anaya Johnson of Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane, Michelle Peterson Fleming, Alvin Allison. Lane 7, Rhodesia Hendrickson, Adrian T. Hazel. And in lane 8, Tiana Smith, Aurelia Primary School.
Still a red flag at the finish line. Well, it's Omololu in lane 1, Valley Primary lane 2, Homeschool lane 3, Martin Vanderpool lane 4, Vivian Vanderpool lane 5, Alvin Ellison in lane 6, the Adrian T. Hazel in lane 7, and Aurelia Kelly Primary in lane 8.
So by way of thanking Tropical, it is 28 years, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Tropical Shipping.
A white flag here at the finish line. Now we're over to the starters. The runners are on the starters command. Now it's back to a red flag, it looks like. So going over to the middle podium. In the bronze medal position from Valley, we have Aiden there from the Valley Primary School. And in the silver medal, it's going to be Aurelia Kelly Primary School for that under 9 boys. Aurelia Kelly took the silver medal, and the gold medal went to the Valley Primary School. The Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, correction, he took that gold medal there in the under 9 boys 300-meter race. Still a red flag at the finish line. Still a red flag. Yes, again, some discussion going on there at the finish line. They're trying to sort out names or times from previous races. You'll never know. Still a red flag. To remind you of the lane assignments again, it's Omaluru Lane 1. Now it's white flag. It's a white flag now. Valley Lane 2, Homeschool Lane 3, Morris Lane 4, Vivian Lane 5, Alwyn Lane 6, Adrian T Lane 7, and Aurelia Kelly Lane 8.
And they are asked to stand back up. Just a last minute check by the starting official.
And they're off. The under 10 girls 300-meter race. It's a sprint, not a jog. It's a sprint, and they're really sprinting to start off with. We can see the Vivian Vanderpool coming around, but the Valley Primary School are striding around, and one of the middle lanes, the Valley Primary School coming around the bend, looking rather strong. Valley Primary School, they've overtaken the running lane. Valley Primary School is looking very strong. Valley Primary School is going to run away with this one there. Vivian Vanderpool is in second, like trying to fight, but it's Valley Primary School. Valley Primary School, does she have the legs to carry this one out? Valley Primary School streaking away in lane 2, making this one look easy. A jog, she's coasting home. And it's Vivian Vanderpool there in second, Aurelia in third.
Morris making a last minute push to secure third place. And that one, Valley Primary School took first. Vivian Vanderpool second. Third went to Aurelia Kelly. Fourth to Morris Vanderpool Primary. That was the under 10 girls 300 meters dash. So we've just learned that the under 9 300 meters dash record has been broken by Miss Kodeja Connor from the Valley School. She ran it in a time of 52.6 seconds, beating the old record of 52.79 seconds set by Cetrianda Williams in 2011. So special congrats once again to the Golden Horse from Valley Primary School, Kodeja Connor, who has shattered the under 9 300 meter dash record, 52.6 seconds.
Now we're waiting the start of the under 10 boys 300 meter race.
And the record for the under 10 boys 300 meter dash is held by Kavaj Khanna of Aurelia Kelly Primary School, set in 2019, where he ran it in a time of 43.89 seconds. And the lane assignments are as follow. Lane 1, Niamki Polanco Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel. 2, Kavan Khanna of Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Mario Mills, Omololo International. Lane 4, Akiran Lake, Valley Primary School. Lane 5, Kai Richardson, Home School. Lane 6, Nathan Dudzik, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 7, Rajan Carty, Vivian Vanterpool. And Lane 8, Zavi Nash, Alwyn Allison Richardson. So once again, Richardson Polanco, Adrian T, Lane 1, Khanna, Aurelia Kelly, Lane 2, Mills, Omololo International, Lane 3, Lake, Valley Primary, Lane 4, Richardson, Home School, Lane 5, Dudzik, Lane 6, Morris Vanterpool, Lane 7, Carty, Vivian Vanterpool, and Lane 8, Nash, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary. Once again, the record is held by Kavaj Khanna of Aurelia Kelly, set in 2019, 43.89 seconds.
The 300 meters, we'll be having the 400 meters. For under 11, under 12, 12 plus. For under 11, under 12, and 12 plus. That will be grades 4, 5, and 6.
So this is the final 300 meter dash race, and then we'll segue into the 400 meter dash for the older classes, the older groups.
My colleagues, it is 28 years for Tropical Shipping, sponsoring this primary school track meet, and we are grateful for them for supporting the education department in pulling off this meet. Thank you very much, Tropical. 28 years and growing. If you're on the outside, please come on in James Runner Webster Park. It is where the track action is for track supremacy between the primary schools of Anguilla. And we are having the final 300 meters, that's for under 10. And they will be coming up, that's the boys, as the girls make their way to the podium. Jivel. Hold a minute. At least on the starters orders.
And the white flag is up. On to the starters as we await the final 300 meter dash race to commence.
Of the under 10 boys 300 meter race. You can see the Valley Primary School already trying to make a fast start. They're moving rather swiftly. Valley Primary School, they're coming around the bend. It's Alwyn Allison there in the first lane in lane 8. Alwyn Allison out there. We can see Valley Primary School is trying to make some ground. It's Valley Primary School. It's Alwyn Allison. Valley Primary School. Aurelia Kelly on the inside now. Coming around to the 100 meter mark. It's Aurelia Kelly. It's Valley Primary School. It's Alwyn Allison. The three of them there looking rather good around the bend. And you can see that it's Elvin Allison, it's Valley, it's Elvin Allison. They're running with each other, and Elvin Allison's ahead. Elvin Allison looking to take this one home. Elvin Allison should, Valley coming around at the end, but Elvin Allison takes it. Valley second, Orilakali third, Homeschool fourth, Vivian Vanderpool fifth, Morris in sixth, and Omalulu there in seventh. The age of the years were not represented by the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. Took that one from the outside lane, from lane number 7, and they coasted home. They looked rather strong in the race. From one of the harder lanes, you have to say, they made it look rather easy.
All right, so the top 3 places in that 300-meter dash under 10 boys. First place went to Zavi Nash of the Alwyn Allison Richardson School. Second place went to Akiran Lake of Valley Primary School. And third place went to the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Mr. Kavan Connor. So at the medal podium, the under 10 girls, third place, Aurelia Kelly. Second place, Vivian Vanderpool. And first place, the Valley Primary School. Once again, that was the final race from the 300-meter dash, and we're about to segue into the 400-meter dash for the older age groups. Mr. Zavi Nash, first place in the under 10 boys 300-meter dash, was 50.6 seconds.
In the lead, but that race contained no blue round. So the excitement there on the part in the Golden Horse Campus building. They are looking to take down Adrian Hayes.
We're just waiting on the 400-meter events to get themselves started. We have 6 400-meter events overall. You have the on the 11s, the under 12s and 12 plus for both boys and the girls. Then we have the sprints. We have 100 and 200. We have the relays. So
the under 10s, under 11s, under 12s, and 12 plus.
At the James John Webster Park.
The next event coming up, 400 meters, under 11 girls, followed by the under 11 boys, then the 400 meters, under 12s, and then 12 plus 400 meters, girls and boys. (31st of March), closing out March with this athletic championship, the Inter-Primary 2021, taking place here live and direct from the James Ronald Webster Park. Titanium Audio and Visual. Big thank you to Gaff and his team for taking us into the virtual world and allowing us to actually have a wonderful afternoon now after lunch. You look and you turn your attention to the rest of the field and you will see all the colors of support. The pinks, greens, turquoise, blues, yellows, reds, splash of color all across the field, the oranges. Wonderful set of colors here at the James Ronald Webster Park. It is indeed a festive mood.
At the medal podium, under 10 boys, 300-meter dash. In the bronze medal position, we have 10 youths from the OKPS.
All right, at the medal podium, the boys
In the
under
silver
10.
medal position, from the Valley Primary School,
Top three
we
places
have
in the bronze medal position. We have Aurelia Kelly Primary. In the silver medal position, we have the Valley Primary School. And in first place, the gold medal position, Alvin Allison Richardson Primary School. Top three places, gold medal, Alvin Allison Richardson Primary. Second position, Valley Primary. Third position,
Again, here we are
Aurelia
reminded
Kelly.
that only the officials should be on the field. Only the officials are asked to be on the field. All game stagers and supporters are asked to stand behind the rails.
We're asking the marshals to have the young ladies for the under 11 400 meters to be moved quickly to the starting line. The marshals, we are asking you to quickly move the young ladies, the girls, for the 400 meters under 11 to the starting line. We are making sure that the coaches also understand that no race will start if they're in the officials' area.
Just awaiting the.
So we're asking all the coaches also to vacate the center of the field.
The coaches and supporters and parents to vacate the area because they're saying that no race will be able to start unless they have vacated the area. They have to stay behind the barricades. So just waiting on a few technicalities to be sorted out before these 400-meter events can commence.
And ladies and gentlemen, in the interim, we're going to bring your attention over to the points. The points, hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats.
So the points
in eighth position
should be coming in now. In eighth,
45 points.
We have
Omololu
45 points,
International.
Omololu International.
In seventh position,
in seventh, it's
87 points.
87 points.
Homeschool.
In sixth position.
In sixth position overall,
with a total
with 121 points.
121 points.
It's Vivian Vanterpool Primary.
School. In the
fifth position, with 222 points, Alwyn Allison
Alwyn Ellison Richardson Primary School. And the first place for the small schools and
In
fourth
fourth
place
position
overall, it's Morris
with
Vanderpool
227
with a total of
points.
227.
It's Morris Vanderpool.
And in the bronze medal position there.
In the top three
third
positions,
place,
weighing in at 311 points,
311
it's
points,
the
we
Aurelia
have
Kelly Pink
Primary
Panthers.
School. So the top two should be very interesting because Valley School, they've won
Chasing down the lead that they came into the sports day with. In second position, we have with 358 points, the Valley Primary Golden Horses.
So they're really keeping up. They've added over
Still
30
in the
points to
lead
their
with 387 points, some
387 in
25
first
points.
place. That's diminished,
It's the
but still at
Adrian
25
T.
points.
Rams.
It's Adrian T. Hazel Primary School with a fair few events left. Adrian T. Hazel are currently
trouble.
in the gold medal position, but Valley Primary
I
School
smell lots
are
of trouble.
really creeping up. The lead has diminished from over
It's not
44
over
points to
until
only
it's over.
25. So they're really making up some
The
ground at the
fat
Valley
lady
Primary School.
is humming. She's in the back and she's humming. 400 meters. Under 11 girls. The fat lady is humming.
400-meter mark.
She's
You
tuning
have
up.
The
The athletes are on the track.
Lane number
on the
1.
11 girls. Lane 1
In
is
lane number 1,
Alwyn Allison.
Kaya Richardson.
Kaya Richardson of Alwyn
Alwyn
Primary
Allison.
School.
In lane number 2,
Lane 2,
Adrian T.
Hazel
Phaedra
with
Romney.
Phaedra Romney there.
Lane number 3,
Lane number 3 for
Aurelia Kelly.
Primary School. It
Jordan
is
Henry.
Jordan Henry.
Lane number 4,
has a Valley Primary
Valley
School,
Primary.
and
Jelena
that's Jelena
Kelly Mena.
That's Jelena Kelly Mena.
In lane number 5,
Lane 5
Morris
for the Morris
Vanderpool.
Vanderpool Primary School.
Siane.
It's
Sine. Liberd.
Sine
In lane
Liberd,
number
it looks like, and for Vanderpool in lane 6, they have Kiana Petty. So lane 1 is Alwyn Allison, lane 2 Adrian T, lane 3 Aurelia Kelly, lane 4 Valley Primary School, lane 5 Morris, and lane 6 Vivian Vanderpool. On the starters orders. It's the under 11 400-meter girls. Coming around the first 100-meter, we can see it's Valley Primary School coming around the first bend, looking rather good. Down the back straight, you can see Valley Primary School. We can see Aurelia Kelly striding.
The horses, so she's following by Vinny Pierce, Morris,
rather well as well.
Aurelia Kelly, the Rats, and the Wolves. Valley, the 200 meters sports Valley, it's the horses. The horses followed by Aurelia Kelly, followed by the Rams. Yeah, go. It is the horses. The horses. Can she roll on? Will she be able to roll on? Here she comes. Come on, 100 meter track. It is the horses. It is the horses. Here they come. Here they come.
And the Valley Primary School are looking to take this one. Valley Primary School, she's striding, she's pushing, and she's making her way to the finish line. Valley Primary School, they're closing the gap. Valley Primary School is going to take this one. Morris in second, Aurelia Kelly third, Adrian T in fourth, and a battle for fifth and sixth with Vivian Vanderpool and Alwyn Addison. And it's going to be Vivian who will take this one, then Alwyn Allison in sixth.
Well, as you heard a while ago, the gap between Adrian T. Hazel and the Valley Primary School has dropped to under 30 points. And Valley Primary School made no mistake ensuring that they try to close the gap with a dominant run from start to finish, capturing the gold medal position. Second place went to the Morris Vanterpool Primary School, and third place went to the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. So first place once again went to Valley Primary School, Jelena Kelly Mena. Second place went to Sinead Liebert of the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And third place went to Jordan Henry of the Aurelia Kelly Primary School.
Now we're seeing the under 11 boys making their way over towards the starters line, where we can see Valley Primary School. They've won a fair few races after lunch, and they're moving. They're coming closer. They're just creeping up on the Adrian T. Hazel's lead and just slowly eating away, getting their way back up towards the top, looking for their 10th win in a row. And they're looking. They're really showing that kind of school spirit. Just, you're down, but you're never out. And they're looking very good at the Valley Primary School. Can Adrian T hold on? Can they try? They've had a couple of after a win for the under 9 boys, I believe they've had a run of rather poor results.
All right, and we're over to the boys 10 and over 400-meter dash. Lane number 1, Kiel Hughes, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 2, Osteo Jones, Alwyn Allison. Lane 3, Tariq Young, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Brian Curiel, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Sion Carty, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Gabriel Evangelista, Homeschool. Lane 7, DeMarquine Proctor, Morris Vanterpool. So once again, lane number 1, Hughes, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. 2, Jones, Alwyn Addison Richardson. 3, Young, Adrian T. Hazel. 4, Curiel, Aurelia Kelly Primary. 5, Carty, Valley Primary. 6, Evangelista Homeschool. 7, Proctor, Morris Vanterpool. So we're waiting on the officials to give the green light for the starters to take over the race. Just a reminder, before the start of the 400 meters, the gap between Adrian T. Hazel Primary and Valley Primary School dropped to lower than 30 points. So we're going to find out if Valley Primary School will have the willpower to take the lead before the day is out and capture their 10th straight championship, or if Adrian T. Hazel will have the strength to fend off the Golden Horses and break that also coveted goal that the Valley Primary School are seeking to attain. Right after this, we are going to head to the 100-meter mark, and there's a white flag, and we await the start from the officials. And they're off.
And they're off. The boys of the under 11 category are really looking to move fast. Adrian T there coming around to some. Looks to be a 3-man race right now. Adrian T. Hazel looking rather good. Adrian T. Hazel.
Yeah, that's quickly swallowing up. It's Adrian T. down the back straight. 150 meters covered. He's coming around to 200-meter back. He's going to challenge. That seems to be relaxing, waiting just for the shadows. But it's Adrian T. He's running a very few coming race here. He's just running very easy. He's going to have something left to answer. He's going to be a challenger. It's Adrian T. He's going to open. He's the end standing on the third. He looks very smooth from the right. He has 100 meters to cover. It's Adrian T.
Coming down the front straight. Adrian T. Hazel are looking to take this one home. A wonderful race by Adrian T. Hazel. He's striding. He looks easy. He looks completely calm. He is going to win this one with a fair distance. A wonderful race by Adrian T. Aurelia Kelly second. Valley third. Elwin in fourth. Morris in fifth. And Vivian Vanderpool in sixth. And we have Homeschool there who's still on the track and he's making his way home. But what a run from Adrian T. Hazel. He made the 400 meter look easy. He made it look completely easy. What a run by Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And that's the way to stamp your name, to say, I am still on top. We are still in first place, and we are not going to let this one go easily.
And right before the rain started to fall, we got to see that dominant run from the young man at Adrian T. Hazel Primary, Mr. Tariq Young. Dominant run from start to finish, like he was in absolute cruise control as he opened up his stride and cruised to victory. So the gold medal went to Adrian T. Hazel, Tariq Young. Second place, Brian Curiel, Aurelia Kelly. Third place, Zion Carty, Valley Primary.
Alvin Allison, let me hear you. Homeschool, let me hear you. Omalulu, let me hear you. It's all for Angola. Wonderful job being put on by these athletes, and we are happy that they've come a real treat for 2021. Thank you again, Tropical Shipping. Action on the top, as we say, blacks on the blacks. Up and coming. 400 meters. 400 meters on the bench. Girls, then followed by the boys. And the 12 plus girls, followed by the 12 plus boys. And this action is only going to get hotter and hotter.
Zion.
In the silver medal position from the OKPS, we have
silver medal
Brian
position
Curiel.
Goes to Brian Curiel. Brian Curiel captured the second place position.
And in the gold medal position from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, we have Tariq Yosen.
And the gold medal position.
Thank you for applauding the athletes. Wonderful.
Tariq
It's all for Angola.
The Adrian T. Hazel.
They'll be representing Angola one of these good days.
Place, Adrian T. Hazel.
Thank you for applauding the athletes. Marshals, you need to get in your positions.
Second place going to Aurelia Kelly. Third place going to
lane assignment for the
Valley
under
Primary School. And now we are
under
at the start of the 100 meters.
Rene Lico, Maurice Vanderpool, lane 1. Mariah Hughes, Vivian Vanderpool, lane 2. Sadian Jones, In Arlington Richardson, lane 3. Shayla Paul, Adrian T. Hazel, lane 4. Adeja Kati, Aurelia Kelly, lane 5. Shayla D'Souza, Valley Primary, lane 6. And Tiana Vanderpool, Home School, lane 7. Rico, lane 1, Morris. Hughes, lane 2, Vivian. Jones, lane 3, Alvin. Paul, lane 4, Adrian. Harty, lane 5, Aurelia. D'Souza, lane 6, Valley. Vanderpool, lane 7, Home School. It's the under 12 yards. It will be great fights. We have the 12 plus coming up after. Under 12 girls, followed by the 12 boys. Now in position to their legs.
So for
athletes are being given their final instruction.
Under 12 girls, it's Morrison lane 1, Vivian lane
Marshals,
2,
please take up your
Alvin
positions.
lane 3, Aurelia Kelly lane 4, Adrian T. Hazel in lane 5, and a Valley Primary School in lane number 6.
All right, and the respective names of these ladies: Reina Lico, Morris Vanderpool, lane 1. Moriah Hughes, Vivian Vanderpool,
Remember,
primary.
we have
lane
coming
3,
up
Sadian Jones, Alvin
relays
Richardson,
by
primary.
the
Lane
schools.
4, Shalea
They are
Paul,
supposed
Adrian
to
T.
have
Hazel.
representatives
Lane 5,
between the
Adeja
teacher reps,
Carty,
the
Aurelia
coaches,
Kelly.
and parents.
Lane 6,
That's
Ashela
an exhibition
D'Souza,
relay.
Valley Primary.
And the
Lane
officials are going
7,
to be putting
Kiana
in their team
Vanderpool,
as well.
home school.
We have been announcing that
And
to
the
all the
record
primary
is
school
held
meets
by
that we expect
Monet
each school
Gomes
to put in
of
a
the
relay
Then
team
Central Christian
for
School,
4x1,
which she ran
parents,
it in a
teachers,
time of 1 minute
coaches.
and 8 seconds.
Boss is
set
the
in
officials. Whatever you make
2017.
up it, you must have a female or more. Whichever one you think you at best, you must have a female in there. Maybe your females are better than your males.
I believe
So
the
get your teams
starters are
together.
about to take over the race.
Athletes are on the starters' orders.
On your mark.
Already. Morris has been orders look to respect. Who will bring it home? They go around that top curve. On to the home stretch. It's Valley, Adrian, Morris, Aurelia, Alwyn, Vivian. That's the order at the moment.
Look at Morris from the
Morris
pool
has
coming
made up
around in
wonderful
lane
yardage
1.
indeed.
She's very good
Reina
Morris from the pool. She's
Lico
going to come
of the Red
provide some challenge
Dragons.
to
We
Valley
have
there. And she's coming around the bend, looking around
the horses in the valley,
the
Dragons in Morris,
Morris,
the Rams
she's
in
taking
Adrian,
on the inside. Morris when the pool
the
is
Panthers
passing.
in Aurelia.
The Valley Primary School, Morris
We
coming around
have
the inside, the underdog.
as
Morris
they
went to
come onto the
pool,
final
coming
bend.
around the inside,
Home stretch.
down the home stretch. It's
Who
Morris
will
went
it
to
be?
pool, who's coming down the inside.
As they cheer athletes on, who will it be? Wonderful race run by
Morris is
Morris
sliding. Morris is going to
looking
deep
good still,
side.
hands working well.
Morris coming in from the inside. Look at the brilliant form. What a run by Morris to the pool. Brilliant setting. OKP is back in this one. OKP is going to take on
D'Souza.
there. OKP is
Then we
coming in
have
for third.
Aurelia
Adrian T
Kelly
in fourth. Vivian May in fifth.
Adeja.
And Alvin
Then we have
Allison in sixth.
Adrian T in Shayla. And we have Cadian.
That's Reina Lee
finishing
there for the
Alvin
Morris from the Pool Primary
Allison.
School, coming up with a brilliant
Mariah
run there
for
from lane
Vivian.
number 1 and
Good
taking this
race
one
indeed.
home.
And second place was followed up by Ashela D'Souza of Valley Primary School.
A good race
Third place
indeed.
at the last minute Going to Adeja Carty, Aurelia
Vivian,
Kelly
looking to
Private
recapture the
School.
B school. Rally, looking to hold on to their championship. Others wanting to upset the apple cart. What will it be at the end? If you come down to the relay, already we see number of
Third
teams
place
involved
going
in
to
terms of
Adeja
points.
Carty,
And
Aurelia
margins are
Kelly
getting
Private
smaller.
School.
Number of
Third
teams
place
involved
going
in
to
terms of
Adeja
points.
Carty
Teams.
School.
Athletes have been placed on the starters orders as they are given their positioning for lanes. And yeah, that it is going to be the under 12 boys.
This is the under 12 boys. Homeschool in 1, Morrison 2, Vivian in 3, Aurelia Kelly. Then it's exactly Alwyn Allison, Adrian T. Hazel, followed by Aurelia Kelly, and then Valley Primary School. Those are the numbers from 1 to 7. Again, no representation from the Omolulu International. They're just waiting on the starters.
On your mark.
And the 11 boys, 400 meters. Around the turn they go. On the back straight, it's Valley. Is the back straight, it's Valley.
Athlete at the Valley Primary School, where she set the record of 1 minute and 4 seconds in 2018. The lane assignments are lane 1, Cardiana Rennie, Valley Primary. Lane 2, Chantel Walker, Homeschool. 3, Kaylee
So,
Duran,
ladies and gentlemen,
Morris
turn your
Vanderpool.
attention now to the start of the
Lane
400
4,
meters, 12
Lakeisha
plus girls.
Marcel, Vian Vanderpool
Cardiana
Primary.
Rennie
Lane
in
5,
lane number 1
Sanaya
for the Valley
Richardson,
Primary
Alwyn
School.
Allison
In lane
Richardson.
number 2, Homeschool,
Lane
Chantel
6,
Walker.
Zayla Harrigan.
In lane number 3,
Agent
it's
T.
Morris
Hazel.
Vanderpool,
And
Kaylee
lane
Duran.
7,
In
Jadel
lane
C.
number
Adams,
4,
Aurelia
Vivian
Kelly.
Vanderpool is Lakeisha
So that's
Marcel.
lane 1,
In
Rennie,
lane number
Valley
5,
Primary.
Alwyn Allison,
Lane 2, Walker,
Sanaya
Homeschool.
Richardson.
Lane
In
3,
lane number
Duran,
6,
Morris
Adrian T.
Vanderpool.
Zila
Lane 4,
Harrigan.
Marcel,
In lane number
Vivian
7,
Vanderpool.
Aurelia Kelly.
Lane 5,
Jaldesi
Alwyn Richardson.
Jadelsi
Alwyn A. Richardson.
Adams.
Lane
Lane number
6,
1,
Harrigan,
Valley
Adrian
Primary.
T.
Lane
And
number 2,
7,
Homeschool.
Aurelia Kelly.
Lane number 3, Morris Vanderpool. Lane number 4, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane number 5, Alwyn Allison. Lane number 6, Adrian T. Lane number 7, Aurelia Kelly. We have a white flag over to the starters.
And we have a white flag
On your
onto the
mark.
starters.
Coming around towards the back street. It's Valley. They're rather close. They all are rather packed together, but Valley's striding well. Mars is striding
So
well.
as we turn our
You can
attention,
see
they're
Adrian
down to
T
a
is
200-meter mark.
in the
It is now
furthest
road.
out lane, but she's also striding. They're all looking good. Homeschool looking good as well. They're all coming around towards the final bend, past the 150 mark. It's HRT Hayes. It's Valley. Valley on the inside. HRT Hayes on the outside. That's going to be the battle coming around towards the final 100. It's HRT. It's Valley. They're striding hard. Valley Primary School. HRT Hazel. Valley Primary School. HRT Hazel. Valley Primary School. HRT Hazel. It's going to be a battle at the end. That's going to be HRT Hazel. HRT Hazel. Valley in 2. And battle for 3rd, it's going to be Morris. Then it's Homeschool. Then it's going to be a battle at the end there as well. It will be Alwyn Allison, then Aurelia Kelly, then Vivian Vanderpool Primary School. But the strides from HOT is took her home. The long strides allowed her to outsprint, to outrun the Valley Primary School's charge at the end and take home the gold medal. It was a pretty tight race all the way up to about maybe the the 100-meter mark. We had about 3 runners there in contention. But then we saw just towards the end, her stride, she's very tall, and her stride just took her there at the end, took her home, and she took home the gold medal for the Adrian T. Hazel.
And once again, the top places. First place went to Zayla Harrigan, Adrian T. Hazel. Second place went to Cardiana Rennie, Valley Primary. And third place, it was neck and neck between Home School and Morris Vanterpool. But it seems that Kaylee Duran of the Morris Vanterpool Primary edged her out to capture the bronze medal position.
For the 12 plus boys, lane 1, Adrian Charles, Aurelia Kelly, lane 2, Tariq Jackson, Valley Primary, lane 3, Iframe.
Boys carrying over for the meter back. Record is held by Linus and June. Are gone. The Valley Primary School 7-2014. 1 minute, 1 second. Lane 1, Adrian Charles, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Tariq Jackson, Valley Primary. Lane 3, F. Hughes Hart, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Lemoyne Hart, Home School. Lane 5, Adrian Vanterpool to Sean Richardson. Lane 6, Alvin McLean, Alvin Richardson. And lane 7, Richardson Stevens, and the race is about to begin.
Richardson Primary School looking rather strong. Alwyn are striding away. We can see Adrian T is there. You can see Jackson coming off of Valley Primary School. He strides well. He's had a very good day as Jackson. We can see Alwyn Ellison there well in front. Jackson making up some ground there. Alwyn Ellison and Valley Primary School are going to have a battle there at the end. Alwyn Ellison, Valley Primary School, past 150 mark. Coming around towards the 100, it's Valley Primary School. It's Jackson from Valley Primary School. Alwyn Ellison sprinting as well. But I don't think he'll be able to keep up with it. Jackson is going to sprint, and Jackson is fast. He's going to take this one home. Alwyn is second, and it's going to be...
Let's hear it. Vivian Vanterpool.
Morris Vanterpool, let me hear you.
Let's hear it. Alwyn Ellison.
Adrian T, let me hear you.
Let's hear it for the horses.
Home School, let me hear you.
Let's hear it for Honolulu.
The 100 meters
to the start
coming up,
mark of
and
the
this is going to
100-meter
be
dash.
hot.
Well, I don't know if you said it right.
It's gonna
Frankly,
be a quick one.
it is time.
It's gonna be a hot one.
We have gotten Scotch Bonnet out of the way. We have gotten everything else out of the way, and it is time now for Close and closer. The fat lady is singing. She has
We're drawing near to the back end of the annual Inter-Primary School Sports Day. The points are getting close. The competition is brewing hotter.
Inter-Primary School 2021. We are on the 100-meter track.
We are waiting the start of the 100-meter dash. After the 100-meter dash, we'll have the 4x100-meter relays and then the 4x400-meter relays. The athletes are walking over as we patiently await the start of the 100-meter dash. The red flag is up. The athletes are beginning to line up. On the 10 girls 100 meters dash is the next event that is set to take place.
These young ladies in this lineup are going to come down here very quickly. Because in the lineup, we have a few champions already in there. Rhodesia Hendrickson, lane number 1, Adrian T.
Lane 1, Adrian T, Rhodesia Hendrickson. Lane 2, Miss Isiglio from Omalulu International.
Lane number 4, Camilla Guns. Lane number 5, Dana Carter. Lane number 6, Chloe Webster. Lane number 7, Aaron Anderson. Michelle Peterson. Once again, the assignments. And in lane number 8, we do have homeschool. Katie Blanchard for homeschool, lane number 8. So in lane number 8, homeschool. Lane number 7, Alvin Anderson. Lane number 6, it's Vivian Vanderpool. Lane number 5, it's Mars. Lane number 9, Lane number 3, Bridget Hill. Lane number 2, Lane 5, Adrian T. So I'm just going to call the schools because I don't have the switch lanes.
Vivian Vanderpool, and 7, Peterson Field, and Grace Hudson. There's a last minute switch that's occurring on the track for athletes and Vivian Vanderpool from the school. The flag is right.
Anaya Johnson will be replacing Chloe Webster for the Vivian Vanderpool in lane 6.
Valley Primary School. It's Valley Primary School. OPPS. Valley is making this look easy. Valley Primary School takes 1. Vivian takes 2. OPPS has taken 3. 16 again. She has put on with 100 meters. That was extraordinary. That's a great race. Extremely strong.
More competitive exciting. Just for run from the rest of the back. He is really interested in football.
track. We await the official reports or the official standing or placings for second and afterward, because it was really tight to call it at the line. It was very tight between Morris Vanterpool, Aurelia Kelly, Adrian T. Hazel. But one thing for sure is that Valley Primary School got that first place, the gold medal position. The officials are still sorting out the following places from the last 100-meter dash.
On the 10. On the 10.
So in the meantime, we'll turn you over to the under 10. Under 10 boys, 100-meter dash. Lane number 1, Zavi Nash, Alwyn A. Richardson Primary. Lane 2, Riel Gomes, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Kavan Connor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Trayvon Pitty, Lane 5, Ricardo Smith, Lane 6, Kyle Hudson, Lane 2, Lane 7, Amada Hudson, Lane Going back to the under 10 100-meter dash, it appears that Valentino was first, Vivian Cantu was second, and Aurelia Kelly was third. Valley Primary School, Ricardo Smith. Third place. And third place went to Aurelia Kelly, Kavan Connor. So it's announced that the updated scores will come once the under 11s take the track for the 100-meter dash. The scores are inbound. We're going to see if Valley Primary has merely just closed the gap, or if they've taken over, or if Adrian T. Hazel has dug deep to fend them off this deep into the day. So the 100-meter dash places. Third place, Tiana Smith of Aurelia Kelly Primary School. This is for the under 9. Second place, Anaya Johnson, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. And in the gold medal position, we have Camilla Gomes of the Valley Primary School. Camilla Gomes of Valley Primary School. The Golden Horses captured first place in that race. The flag is white. It's off to the starters. There's a little bit of drizzle that's happening here, but it doesn't appear to be halting any of the activities. The flag still remains white. Ooh. The athletes are on the ground. And we are waiting the start of this race.
They're off. It's a sprint. It's a sprint. And it's Adrian T. Hazel putting on the Jets. Adrian T. Hazel takes one. It's OKPS. And I believe it may be Vivian or Valley. So we're waiting on the official. But unofficially, maybe Vivian in third. But it's Adrian T. Hazel certainly taking the gold medal there. What a run there. Looking rather strong and taking the gold medal. I think they're really be following to cool the track because they are really hitting it up with these 100 meters. Looking very, very fast. What a run there by Adrian T. Hazel and by Valley before it. And all the runs for 100 meters, they've looked so, we've had some very fast times. So we're thinking on the official times. But we've had some very, very fast times so far.
Vanterpool, 139 points. Vivian Vanterpool, let me hear you. Alwyn Allison, 250 points. Alwyn Allison, let me hear you. The B division looking tight. Maurice Vanterpool, 265. Maurice Vanterpool, let me hear you. Now the A division looking even tighter. Aurelia Kelly, gradually losing their way. They got to come back. And it will take a long way to come back. 349. Aurelia Kelly, let me hear you. And like you're on your wrestling, the squeeze is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. 409 points to the Valley Horses. 427 points to Adrian T. Work the mats out. From a 50-point lead, it has gone to an 18-point lead, and the hundreds are not over yet. Work the mind points.
So as you heard, the gap is getting closer. The H&T Hazel
now at the medal podium
to a 45-point gap, to a 22-point gap, now to an 18-point gap over the Valley Primary School. So it's getting tighter, it's getting closer, and the Valley Primary School, they're creeping up. They want to get that 10th. They want to get that 10th in a row, and they're creeping up on the H&T Hazel Primary School.
Position, we have Zavi Nash of the AARPS Red Wolves.
So once again, the point standings. In 8th place, Omololo International School, 45 points. 7th, Home School, 99 points. 6th place, Victoria, 139 points. 5th place, Alison Touching Private, 250. 4th place, Alexander Primary, 265 points. 4th place, Louisa Primary School, 349 points. 2nd place, Valley Primary School, 409 points. 1st place, by 18 points, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School with 427 points. So the gap has dropped significantly. And now the teams is Adrian T. Hazel holding a mere 18-point lead over the Valley Primary School. We are awaiting the continuation of the 100-meter dash. The flag is red.
As we look towards the starting line for 100 meters, it is under 12 girls.
This is a ball coming in with a dash. And then one we have Silvano Lawrence.
We have a red flag here at the official state. Spin out turning it over.
Kumar Hart, Vivian Vanderpool Primary. Lane Jaden Bryan. Lane 3, Jaden Bryan, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane 4, Allison Richardson. Jeremy Brown. 55, Adrian T. Hazel.
Alright, so we have on now.
Lane 6, Oriel Kelly. Lane 12, Honolulu International. Lane 7, Jace Vanderpool. Valley Primary. Kyan Hughes. Kyan Hughes of Valley Primary. And in the last lane we have Jamari Carter of Primary School. So, Lane 1, Lawrence. Lane 2, Lane 1, Maurice Vanderpool. Lane 2, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane 3, Alison Richardson. Lane 4, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 5, Oriel Kelly. Lane 6, Honolulu International. Lane 7, Valley Primary. And Lane 8, Home School.
Okay, so the lineup is Marston.
Where the flag is white, we are waiting the start of the race from the officials.
Aaron Anderson, lane 4, Adrian T, lane 5, Oriel Kelly, lane 6, Honolulu International, lane 7, Valley Primary, lane 7, and Home School, lane 8. Lady in Vanderpool. Lane number 3 is Alvin Allison, Jaron, John, Adrian T, Ellis Dean. In lane number 4. Lane number 5, Aurelia Kelly. It's Kirani Mornings. In lane number 6 is Sumalulu, Jace Vanderpool. Lane number 7, Seskian Hughes, Valley Primary. And in lane number 8, it's Jamari Carty, Homeschool.
I believe it came
in the silver
down
medal
to
position.
Vivian Vanderpool Primary
We
School.
have Zendaya Linton from the OKPA.
So first place
Give
went
it up for the
to
Pink Panthers.
Ellis Dean. Second place went to Cheskayan Hughes.
And in the gold
third
medal
place
position,
went to
we
Kumar
have
Hodge.
Tequania Lewis from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Give it up for the Blue Rams.
So at the medal podium, we have third place going to Vivian Vanderpool. Second place to Aurelia Kelly Primary, and first place going to Taquania Lewis of the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And right back at the 100-meter back lineup. We have the girl, 11-year-old, 100-meter back. Lane 1, Jenny Richardson from school. Lane 2, Elena Lico, Morris Vanderpool. Lane the Chula, Lane 4, between Valley and Morris Vanderpool Primary. Home school is making a push. It's between Valley. Oh, it's too close to call. It's way too close to call. That is between Rena Lico of Morris Vanderpool Primary and between Gladys Trinidad of Valley Primary. That is definitely going to need a photo finish. Fourth place. Appears from really to go to home school. Officially we're not going to call it until we get the officials telling us exactly how the race is taken. We won't call it until the finish confirms it. Definitely the top 3 places in that race. Morris Vanderpool, Valley Primary School, and home school, if I'm not mistaken. Unofficially, it will be Valley, Morris. We're just waiting. So it's official. It is the Valley Golden Horses. Valley captured the first place. Photo finish, Valley captured the gold place. Gold medal, first place. Second to Rena Lico of Morris Vanderpool. Home school captured third place. That's Janique Richardson. First place. Second place, Morris Vanderpool and third place, home school. The points
outside. They are really streaking away. It was a big streak on the outside. Just a big pass and what a run there. He was playing on the school. Taking this one home. Valley.
So, first place in that race fell to Maria Kelly, second place went to Imani Edwards by the primary school. First place went to Morris Ventacruz, Pajano Lawrence.
And then before we go to the medals, we actually have the lineup for the 12 plus 100 meters. In lane number 1, Aurelia Kelly. It's Kellia Walters. In lane number 2, it's Demea Lord, the Valley Primary. In lane number 3, it's Homeschool, Chantel Walker. In lane number 4, it's Morris Vanderpool, Kelly Duran. Lane number 5, it's Vivian Vanderpool, Karani Harrigan. In lane number 6, Alwyn Allison, Sanaya Richardson. And in lane number 7, Adrian T. Zila Harrigan. We seem to be having some difficulties down here where we're not hearing the starter's gun. And so down here it's a little difficult for the officials who are doing the timing and also for us to call the race. We are only seeing when the athletes come up out of their blocks. So something is wrong with the sound of the starting gun. We can't hear it down here at the officials' tent.
Now at the medal podium, we have the under 11 100 meter boys. In the bronze medal position, from the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School, we have Kimar Hodge.
Kimar Hodge.
In the silver medal position, from the Valley Primary School, we have Chekion Hughes.
Chekion Hughes. In first place, from the Adrian
and in the
T.
gold
Hazel,
medal position,
we
have
Ellis Dean
of the ATHBS. Give it up for the Blue Rams.
Lane assignments, Aurelia Kelly, Kellia Walters, number 1. Lane number 2, it's Valley Primary. Lane number 3 is Homeschool, Chantel Walker. In lane number 4 is Morris Vanderpool, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane number 5, lane number 6 is Alwyn Allison, and lane number 7, Adrian T. Tonight's favorites in 100 meters.
Adrian T. Hazel, look at her stride, streaking away. Adrian T. Hazel run away with it. Valley in second, I believe Homeschool in third. And Adrian T.
second place. The Maya Lord captured it at the line. And third place goes to Chantel Walker of Home School. So first place went to the Rams, second place to the Horses, third place to the Dolphins. So at the medal podium.
And in the gold medal position, we have from the Valley Primary School,
going to Home School.
Gladys Benitez.
Jonique Richardson, second place going to Reina Lico, Morris Vanterpool, and first
and
place
for the lineup for the 12 plus
Trinidad.
boys.
100 meters dash. On the Adrian, from the Adrian T. Hazel, it's Jonathan Richardson Stevens, lane 1. In lane number 2, it's Aurelia Kelly. It's T-Wayne Anderson. In lane number 3, it's Honolulu International Fabian Limbrooks. In lane number 4, it's Valley Primary, Da Vinci Selkridge. In lane number 5, Morris Vanterpool, Valley Brooks. In lane number 6, it's Vivian Vanterpool, Nick1 Rue. And in lane 7, representing Alvin Anderson, is Ricoy Runway.
So that's lane 1, Adrian T. Hazel.
Lane number 1, Adrian T. Lane number 2, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 3, Honolulu. Lane number 4, Valley. Lane number 5, Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 6, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 7, Alvin Anderson.
It's OKPS, Valley Primary, Alvin Anderson,
And then Aurelia
Give it
Kelly
up for the
dug
Red
deep
Dragons.
to edge out
In the silver
his
medal
Valley
position,
School
we have
competitor.
Ermani
So first
Edwards
place
of
went
the
to
Valley
Adrian T.
Primary School.
No, first place went to Aurelia Kelly. Second place to Valley Primary, and third place it looked like
In the
went to
gold
Adrian
medal
T.
position,
Hazel.
we have the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Zahir Hennis.
So at the medal podium, we have third place for the boys 11-year-old 100-meter dash, Tejano Lawrence, Morris Vanterpool. Second place, Valley Primary School, Imani Edwards. And first place, Aurelia Kelly, Zahir Hennis.
100-meter 12 plus goals.
Okay, a correction
In the
on
bronze
the
medal
boys.
position, we have
12 and
Chantal Walker of the Home School.
Kelly did capture first. Valley Primary captured second, and
In
third
the
place
silver medal position,
actually went to Alwyn Allison
we have
Richardson Primary
Demaya
School,
Lord
and
of
not
the
Adrian
Valley
T. Hazel
Primary School.
So back at the medal
And
podium,
in the gold medal position, we have
girls 12 and over
Zayla
100 meter
Harrigan
dash.
of the Adrian
Third
T.
place
Hazel
went to
Primary School.
Chantel Walker of Home School. Second place went to Valley Primary, Demaya Lord, and first place went to Zayla Harrigan of the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. So that was the last race for the 100 meters dash. And we are gonna
So ladies and gentlemen, that brings to a close the individual races. And now we are down to the wire. It is the relays that are coming up now. This all boils down not just to speed, but it also boils down to baton passing. Remember, a dropped baton can cost a race. And so we are down to the under 9s.
So we are
the
down
under
to the
9s 4x100 meters, followed by the 4x100 meters under 11.
So it will go
then we have the 11 plus
boys,
for the girls and boys. And then the 4x400 meters,
11
girls
plus,
open, boys open, brings the curtains down on the 2021. Is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Will it be all those bees? We're just gonna be patient.
So the last points that we had after the finish,
the lady who they said don't call her the fat lady, we're gonna say the pleasantly plump lady. When she sings, it's over.
Saw Valley School closing the gap to within 12 points. Adrian T. Hazel had 444. Valley Primary had 432. And
we are going to be going into the 4x100 meters. The 4x100 meters.
If we'll get the point standing before the 4x100
the 4x4.
Race
That's
starts.
how we're going to bring the curtains down. And the 2021
of the day
Inter-Primary School
has been steadily
championship sponsor
moving along.
By
They've
Tropical
remained
Shipping.
consistent. They've closed and
4
eclipsed
by
Aurelia Kelly. They're slowly but surely closing in on the Adrian T. Hazel
We're going to be starting with the under 9 girls.
And it's going to come
4x100
to the battle
meters,
of the
and we're going to be
horses and
kicking
the
it
rams.
off with
Will
the under 9 girls.
The Golden Horses capture their 10th consecutive
as we await
Sports
updated
Day Championship,
point standing.
Or will the Rams ruin that also
It is
coveted
the Inter-Primary School Athletic Championship.
So the athletes are beginning to walk down to the starting line.
Quickly at the medal
From the
podium, we have the
side
12 plus 100 meter
closest
dash
to
boys.
the campus
Wow,
A
ladies and gentlemen.
location.
In the bronze
So
medal
before
position,
we
we
begin
have Ray Coy
commencement of the
Romney
4x100
of the Alwyn Allison
meters
Richardson
relays,
Primary School.
we head to the podium. Where
In the
we
silver
have the
medal position, we
presentation
have
for the boys
Da
12
Vinci
and over
Selkridge
100
of the
meter dash.
Valley Primary School.
Third place went to
Give it up
Adrian-
for the Golden
went to Alwyn A.
Horses.
Richardson Primary. Recoy Romney, second
And in the
place,
gold medal position,
went to
we have
Da Vinci
Hawayne
Selkridge Valley
Anderson
Primary.
of the Aurelia
And
Kelly
first
Primary
place
School.
went to Wayne Anderson of the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. So third place, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary. Second place, Valley Primary. First place, Aurelia
Ladies
Kelly
and gentlemen.
Primary School. So we are getting ready for
We are going to be running off the 4x100 meters under 9 girls. Point standing following the 100 meters are with 56 points, it's Omalulu International. In 7th place, the home school with 122 points. In the 6th place, Vivian Van der Poel, 173 points. In the 5th place, it's Alwyn Allison with 292 points. In 4th place, ladies and gentlemen, Maurice Van der Poel with 297 points. In 3rd place, with 400 points, it's the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen, with 474 points, it is Golden Horses! Holding on. Holding on to the narrows of lead. And it's the Agent T. Hazel with 478 points. 478. A 4 points lead going in to the relay.
Just heard, the lead has shrunk. 4 points separate the Valley Primary School.
By way of a serious announcement, we are asking any parent
victory in a row. But the Adrian Hazel, they want to hold on. They're going to have to hold on because the relays are coming up, and the relays are what is going to determine this one.
If your child happens to be hanging out behind the pavilion, there has been fights that the police have broken up, and the police have notified us that if they continue to do that, they will take them away from the park. So we're asking the parents to go to the back of the bathrooms by behind the pavilion and check to see if your child is behind there, and if they are, to pull them from behind there, because the police have notified us that they will pick them up if they continue to carry out fights behind the pavilion. They've had several fights behind there, and they are planning to continue the fights. So we're asking the parents to please go and check for your children before it ends up in a serious situation.
It's going to be Adrian T. touches first. Adrian T. crossover first. We have Valley Primary School chasing this one there. Valley Primary School looks very good coming around the back street. It's the Valley Primary School. It's going to change over first. Valley Primary School around this crucial third leg. It's Valley Primary School running away with this one. Adrian T in second, OKPS in third. But it's Valley Primary School coming around to the last 100, and they are going to go all the way. An easy race for Valley Primary School. Adrian T in second, OKPS in third. Valley Primary School take this one home. Adrian T in second, OKPS third, Ellen Ellis in fourth.
You're not
to the Valley Primary School. Second place, Adrian T. Hazel, and third place going to Aurelia Kelly Primary.
Please, spectators, do not come on the track. You can lead to your school being disqualified. Spectators, do not come on the track. Stay away from the track. The schools will be disqualified if we identify with the schools. That goes to the coaches too. You need not be inside here. No coaches inside, no spectators on the inside. You're not supposed to be inside here. Your team can be disqualified. Please.
So we're getting prepared for the boys under 9 4x100 relay. That last race went to the Valley Primary School quite comfortably. Second place went to Adrian T. Hazel. Third place went to the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Before the start of this race, Adrian T. Hazel held a 4-point lead against the Valley Primary School. And the first race in the relay, Valley Primary School won that race. So, based on what we understand, Valley Primary School might have taken over the lead just now at the end of that race. We continue to watch how the relays play out. Once again, this is the boys under 9 relay, 4x100. Lane 1, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Alison Preston Primary. Lane 3, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Aurelia Kelly Primary. Lane 5, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Home School. And Lane 7, Morris Vanterpool Primary School.
Well,
the flags are red.
To sort out something that seemed to be an infringement in the first relay race, and we are going to be hearing from the officials before we bring anything to you. So we are waiting.
So they're saying there might have been a possible infringement in the first relay race. They're gonna resolve it while the second race continues. So once again, the lane lineup. Lane 1, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Alwyn Allison, Richardson Primary. Lane 3, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Home School. Lane 7, Morris Vanterpool. So Omalulu International School is not represented in these boys under 9 relay races. So they staggered the athletes at the start.
Valley has disqualified, receiving the baton outside of the changeover zone.
Wow! I don't know if you heard that one, but from the officials we are hearing the Valley Primary School been disqualified from the first relay race for an illegal changeover on the baton. They received the baton in the incorrect lane. But that is huge in terms of the points total because they have taken them over the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, but the disqualification, they really look to what they're doing.
Alwyn Allison, please send your real team. The real team that just completed this race. Alwyn Allison,
place. It's for finishing third place. So the ones the first, the relay comes second, and the Wolves third. And when Anderson, please send your relay team.
Primary school being disqualified. Hazel has taken the first spot. Second place, Area Kelly. And third place now going to Alan Anderson with Trips in the primary school.
So the final running to the officials, to the coaches,
how much of a blow that goes to the primary school's efforts in taking over the lead from Adrian T. Hazel. We're going to see how the following races play out.
official team start getting on points because the coaches are not watching. They do not need you on the track. You need to go back behind the tent up there. All coaches need to go back behind the tent up there. Germany and Jamaica for the Allen Ellis Primary School parents, if you have them, please get them here to get their medals. Germany and Jamaica for the Allen Ellis Primary School. Right, white flag, the officials ready to run this race. The starters come on. We have a red flag at change over point number 1. Change over point number 2. We have a red flag. We have red flags around. So we have a white flag at change over point number 2. Change over point number 3, white flag. We have white flags all around. Starter is over to you. On your mark.
Adrian T. Hazel looking good as well. OKPS first, then Adrian T. Then it's Valley Primary School. Then Morris. It's Valley. OKPS. Valley and OKPS looking very good to start off with. Adrian T. there in third, Morris in fourth. Looking to change over again. That's Adrian T. Hazel. It's Valley, OKPS coming around the corner. It's going to be a tight race. It's going to be an extremely tight. OKPS, Adrian T. Hazel, VPS. Very tight coming around this third bend. On to the last 100. It's going to be a sprint to the end. A sprint to the end. Adrian T. OKPS, Valley. Adrian T. OKPS, Valley. OKPS. OKPS. Adrian T. Valley. OKPS. Adrian T. Valley. All the way to the end. Valley. Valley gets in. OKPS.
Let's go.
So we actually finished that race, 1 minute 8 seconds.
It was changing horses, tackles. In the end, the Panthers came down and decided that to take it over the finish line.
9 seconds. Valley Primary School didn't do capture the second place. And third place in 1 minute 9 seconds.
The under 10 girls 4x100 meter relay. Just waiting on the starters. Looking at the various stations. It's a red flag at station number 3. So station number 3 has a red flag. Station number 2 is white. Starters are white.
And so we have
looking over towards station number 4 and white. So it's Morrison 1, Vivian and 2.
Station number 1 has a red flag. Station number 2.
Alvin Allison in 3, Adrian T in 4. I believe that's OKPS in 5. Omolulu in 6. Valley in 7 and Homeschool in 8. Those are lane assignments for the under 10 girls 4x100 meter.
In lane number 1, it is Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 2, it is Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 3, it's Alwyn Allison. Lane number 4, it's Adrian T. Lane number 5, it is Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 6, it is Omolulu International. And lane number 7, it is Valley. Lane number 8, Homeschool.
Understood.
Station number 2, are you ready? White flag at station number 2. Red flag at station number 2.
There's red flags at change over point 1 and change over point 2.
Still having a red flag at station 2, 3.
See, the third change over point, the last 100 is white. Starters are white, but the 2 middle change over points are red.
We're not sure what's happening at station number 2, but it's a consistent red flag at station 2 and station 3.
We now turn our eyes to the medal podium. For the under-9 girls, 4x100 meter. In the bronze medal position, we have the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. We have the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Give it up for the Panthers. And in the gold medal position, we have the blue rim, the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Give it up for all the athletes.
We have white flags all around. It's over to the starters.
All right, with those white flags, we await the start of the next race.
And they're off. The under 10. 4 by 100. Coming around the first changeover point. It's going to be Adrian T looking very good, but it's Valley, then Adrian T. OKPS looking very good coming around this first changeover point. Coming on the back stretch. Adrian T making up some good ground. Adrian T coming around here towards the 200-meter mark. Now the third changeover point. Adrian T. Hazel coming around very quickly. Adrian T. Then OKPS and Valley. Adrian T. Hazel looking very good on this third leg. Adrian T. Hazel looking to bring this one home. Coming around the bend to the last 100 meters. Adrian T. Hazel coming down. She slips. She slips. But Adrian T. She recovers well. Adrian T. coming down the track. Loses the shoe, but doesn't matter. He's going to take it home very easily. Adrian T. Valley Primary School. OKPS. Adrian Morris. She slipped. She lost the shoe. But she's still on the way. Well done. Extremely well done. And Adrian T. Hazel will take the lead.
So, first place in the under 11 girls 4 by 100 relay, Adrian T. Hazel finally in 1 minute 3 seconds. Second place going to Valley School. Third place going to the relay primary school.
boys. 9 to 10 boys. 9, 7 years old. Right, so we're gonna have round 11 books. 4 by 100. Ready. In lane 1, home school. In lane 2, Morris Vantipool. In lane 3, Vivian Vantipool. In lane 4, Halloween Allison. In lane 5, Agent Hill. In lane 6, Aurelia Campbell. In lane 7, Louis. And in lane 8, Jackie Brown. Lane 1 seemed to be vacant. We have not seen home school. So lane 2,
lane 1
Morris.
is
Lane 3, Vivian. Lane 4,
so
Alwyn Allison.
2,
lane
Morris
5, Agent T.
Lane 3,
lane
Vivian
6,
Van Der
Aurelia
Poel.
Kelly. Lane
4,
7,
Alwyn
Lulu
Allison
International. And
lane
lane
5,
8,
Agent T.
Valley
Hazel.
Primary.
Lane 6, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7,
4 by 100 meters.
Omololo International.
Under 11 boys.
And lane 8, Valley Primary School. So home school is not included in this race. Once again, lane 2, Morris. Lane 3, Vivian. Lane 4, Alwyn
We have
Allison.
a white flag at the
lane
first straight
5,
over.
Adrian T. Lane 6, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Omololo International. And lane 8, Valley Primary. So there's white flags at the last changeover stop, last changeover spot.
We have a white
one
flag
at
the finish, the ankle leg. White flag, white flag. It's over to the starters when they are ready. We have white flag all around the pack. It's the 4 by 100 meters.
Commencement of the
11
under 11
boys.
4 by 100 relay boys.
Waiting on the starters.
Lane assignment. Lane 1, home school. Lane 2, Morris. Lane 3, Vivian. Lane 4, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Agent T. Lane 6, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Omololo. And lane 8, Valley Primary. We have a red flag and it's change of the point. Number 1. Are we ready? And to change over point number 1. White flag. It's over to you starters. On the ball. Red flag. And they're off. Who will it be? Already. Making them damage. Aurelia Kelly. It's Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Alwyn Allison. Who will it be?
Adrian T. Then Valley, then OKPS, good changeovers, and it's a sprint down the back stretch. Valley looking good. So is Adrian T. Adrian T and Valley coming around the bend, looking towards that third leg, the crucial third leg. It's Adrian T. Adrian T with a very fast changeover. Adrian T speeding away on the inside. Adrian T. Looking to take this one home.
Alwyn Allison.
Coming around to the final 100 meters. Adrian T. And number first. Adrian T. OKPS. Adrian T. Adrian T. Hazel looking very good. Delegating second. But Adrian T. Hazel easily home. Valley. And then is it? Red flag now. I can see. It's going to be a lane violation.
We are going to investigate them.
place, Adrian T. Hazel. Second place, Olivia P. Campbell. Third place, Alexander School.
And in the gold medal position, we have the Blue Rams, the HFT
Pagent Magna Gums, your father is looking for you. Please meet him on the small gate on the side, just behind the official tent.
We're also asking C1913. C1913. The Honolulu wants to move their truck and they're asking if you can come and move your vehicle. C1913, you are blocking the Honolulu's vehicle, the truck, and they're asking that you quickly come and move it so that they can get out.
Magna Gums, Pagent Magna Gums, your father is looking for you. Please. See your father at the side gate.
There was another disqualification in the last race, and that is the Aurelia Kelly Pink Panthers were disqualified for operating outside of their zone, their changeover zone. So Alwyn Allison would be third in the under 11 boys.
Second will now be the Valley Primary School, and third place will be the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. So
we're just asking Alwyn Allison, the team that just ran for the boys, you are asked to come to the medals area by the officials' tent as quickly as possible. Alwyn Allison, can you bring your team that just completed the boys?
Relay. In lane 2, it appears lane 1 is empty. In lane 2 is
and now we go to the 11 plus boys.
In lane 3,
sorry,
school.
11 plus.
In lane 4, Morris Vanterpool. In lane 5, Vivian Vanterpool. In lane
girls.
6, Alwyn Allison.
11 plus girls. 4x100 meters.
Lane assignment. In lane number 1, Honolulu International. In lane 2, Valley Primary. In lane 3, Home School. In lane 4, Morris Vanterpool. In lane 5, Vivian Vanterpool. In lane 6, Alwyn Allison. In lane 7, Agent Hazel. And in lane 8, Aurelia Kelly. Again, lane assignment in lane 1, Honolulu. Lane 2, Valley. Lane 3, Home School. Lane 4, Morris. Lane 5, Vivian. Lane 6, Alwyn. Lane 7, Agent T. And in lane 8, Aurelia Kelly. While we are running close to sunset, it's the 12 plus girls. We are just waiting for changing point number 2. We are not seeing flag for changing point number 2.
We have a red flag. We have a red flag and changing point number 2. We have a red flag and changing point number 2. Valley 2, Homeschool 3, Morris 4, Vivian 25, Alice 6, AJT 7, and Rena Kelly 8. We have white flags all around both the team starters.
Coming around the first bend. It's going to be first. It's H&T OKPS Valley. Oh, a drop baton for OKPS. That's very damaging. But H&T striding away, looking very good. Look at the gap they have put up. But Valley's coming around. Valley looking very close. Valley coming up well. H&T Valley, H&T and Valley coming around this crucial third leg. H&T and Valley down to the fourth stretch. The final stretch. It's a sprint to the end. It's a sprint to the end. It's H&T. It's Valley. It's H&T. It's Valley. It's H&T striding away. Harrigan again. She is so fast. We've had ourselves a brilliant day. That's another gold medal for the H&T Hazel Primary School. H&T Hazel Primary School are running away with the relay races, making it look extremely easy. They want to
to hold off the horses in that one. Again, it is Zane Harrigan. Tell you what, absolutely unstoppable.
First place going to H&T Hazel. Primary School. Second place going to Valley Primary School. And third place going to the Morris Montessori Primary School. The person
we have the H&T Hazel.
And the final leg, H&T Hazel dog group. Put some distance between myself and the runner for
We are closing now on the 4x100 meters. This is the last 4x100 meters. If you have not joined us at the H&T, tune in This is the last of the 4x100 meters. After this, it's the 4x4 open, girls and boys. So we have only 2 more races to go after this race. By way of
2 4x4s.
By way of lane assignments, in lane number 2, we have Aurelia Kelly. In lane number 3.
So we have the final 4x100 relay. 11 and over boys. In lane 1, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Omololu International School. Lane 3,
lane number 1, Aurelia Kelly.
Homeschool.
Lane number 2,
lane
Omololu International.
Lane
number 3,
lane 6,
Valley Primary.
Lane
number 4,
lane 7,
Homeschool.
Alwyn Allison
lane number 5,
and
Morris
lane
Vanterpool. Lane number 6, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 7,
so that's lane 1,
Alwyn Allison.
Aurelia
lane
Kelly.
number 8, Adrian
lane
T.
2, Omololu. Lane 3, Valley.
Lane assignments
lane 4,
again.
Homeschool.
11 plus
lane
boys.
5, Morris Vanterpool.
This brings the curtains down on the 4x100 meters.
Lane 6, Vivian Vanterpool.
And in lane number
7,
1,
Alwyn Allison
it is
Hudson, and
Aurelia
lane
Kelly.
8,
lane number 2, Omololu International. Lane number 3, it's Valley Primary. Lane number 4, Homeschool. Lane number 5, Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 6, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 7, Alwyn Allison. And lane number 8, Adrian T.
The fat lady is making her way to the stands. She has found her tune. She's warming up her tune in order. She's loosening up her vocal cords, and it's not over until she starts to sing opera. Station number 2. Are you ready? Station number 2. Right flag. Station number 3. White flag. Station number 4. White flag. Over. White flag all around. Over to starters.
Looks like it'll be Valley in the 3rd place position. Alwyn Allison. So it's Adrian T and Alwyn Allison looking very good. Valley is sprinting away. I think that's Jackson there. It's Adrian T. It's Valley who's sprinting around there. Valley. Adrian T. The 3rd leg. The crucial 3rd leg is Valley coming around the inside. Valley will take him on the inside. Valley coming around to the final 100 meters. It's going to be Valley. It's going to be Adrian T. And it's OKPS. Valley. Valley coming away with this one. Valley with OKPS and Adrian T. Valley easily. OKPS second. Adrian T third. Alwyn fourth.
And we will put the scores there.
First place going to Valley Primary. Second place going to Aurelia Primary. And 3rd place going to Adrian T. Hazel. seconds. 57.01 seconds. Going to the Valley Primary School. Second place, Area Polytechnic, 58.3 seconds. The fourth place, AT, 59.8 seconds. So the lane assignment. Aurelia Kelly, lane 2, lane 3 is open, lane 4, Valley Primary School, lane 5 is open, lane 6, Morris Vanterpool Primary, lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool, and lane 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson. So lane 3 and lane 5 are open, homeschool and Omololu do not have athletes in this race. So lane assignments once again, Adrian T1, Aurelia Kelly 2, 3 is open, Valley Primary 4, 5 is open, lane 6, Morris Vanterpool, lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool, lane 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. So 2 more races are left for today. The race that is about to begin, 4x400 meter relay, open girls, and then the day will wrap up with the 4x400 meters relay open boys. So the athletes are staggered.
Lane assignment, 4x400 meters. In lane 1, Agent T. Hazel. In lane number 2, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 3, Omololu. Lane number 4, Valley. Lane number 5, Homeschool. Lane number 6, Morris. Lane number 7, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 8, Alwyn Allison.
Aurelia Kelly. It's Morris down the back straight looking very good. And Morris and Adrian T looking like they're 1 and 2 right now. Morris and Adrian T. Coming around the 200-meter mark, it's Adrian T. Coming around the inside lane looking very good. Adrian T. Hazel. Now around the 175, not towards the 150 mark. It's Adrian T. Hazel, Morris, Aurelia Kelly, Valley, the top 4. Coming around now on the inside lane is Aurelia Kelly. But it's Adrian T. Hazel. Looking very strong on the first leg of the 400. A pretty sizable gap here. A pretty sizable gap over the rest of the competition. Adrian T. Hazel looking extremely strong. Adrian T. Hazel are striding away about a 50-meter gap over the rest of the competition. Adrian T. Hazel past the 200-meter mark. Coming around now to maybe the 150-meter mark now is Adrian T. Hazel. Again, an extremely large gap. Valley has closed it down maybe a bit. Valley, they have moved up into second now at Valley Primary School, but it's still Adrian T. Hazel. Adrian T. The gap has smallened, The gap is not as wide as it was, but it's still a gap. She's slowing down. She's tired. But Valley is fresh. Valley may pass her. Valley is fresh. Angel T's tired. Valley may pass her. Angel T Hazel is tired. And Valley's looking good. And the Angel T can hold up. She can hold up. The front left. Angel T Hazel. At the bottom of the first. Then Valley. Let me see what this guy can do. Oh, you get Kelly. Then I know. It's the double snap to the 25 minutes. There's still Agent. Out to the back stretch. It's Adrian T. Hazel. Looking very strong. Good hand movement. I like the hand movement that she's using, but her head may be moving a bit too much. But it's Adrian T. Valley is closing the gap very well. Valley again closing the gap. This time a lot closer. Adrian T. Hazel with Valley looking strong. Aurelia Kelly and then Morris. That's the top four. Valley is looking. Valley is speeding up and Adrian T slowing down. Valley is speeding up and Adrian T slowing down. That's not the order you want to go in. Adrian T slowing down and Valley's going to catch them. Valley here coming down the final 100. Valley and Adrian T. Valley and Adrian T can speed up. Adrian T's going to hold on to the side. The run by Adrian T is in the back. They have a strong line for us here. Harrigan is going to look at fourth down. Harrigan is going to take this fourth down more. It's Valley. Valley in second. Aurelia Kelly at three. And it's against Adrian T. Hazel. It's Valley. It's OKPS. It's Morris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adrian T and Valley. And Valley looking to catch up. Valley looking to close this gap. But Harrigan, she's won every race today. She's looked extremely good as Harrigan. But Valley's trying to catch up. It's Adrian T and it's Valley. It's Adrian T and it's Valley. Looking a bit closer, but it may be Adrian T who can take this one home. Harrigan is looking rather strong. She's not looking tired at all. Harrigan coming around this final 150 meters. Harrigan has 100 meters to go to give the Adrian T. Hazel the first win for the 4x400 meters. Harrigan down the front 100. Harrigan, her last 100 meters. She's sprinting it. She's going to make it look very easy. You can hear the support for her. Adrian T. Hazel are going to take this one home very easily. Adrian T. Hazel won. Valley going to take two. Adrian T. Hazel now taking one. Valley going to take two up to PSL 2. This dynasty for the Valley Primary School.
Just saw Adrian T held on for the first place position. Second place went to Valley Primary School. And third place came to
the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And we're getting prepared for the final race of the day. We are getting prepared for the final curtain to be brought down on the Inter-Primary School Sports Day competition. Lane assignments: Lane 1, Alvin Allison Richardson. Lane 2, Adrian T. Lane 3, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4 is open. It appears Omololo is not in this race. Lane 5, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Homeschool. Lane 7, Morris Vanterpool. And Lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool.
Ulu, lane 4, Valley, lane 5, Homeschool, lane 6, Morris, lane 7, and Vivian Vanterpool, lane 8. The final race of the day.
It's the final
race of the day. It is. It was indeed. What a day. Who will be crowned champions? Is it going to be Aurelia Kelly? Is it going to be the horses? Yeah. Or will it be the
Primary and Lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool?
We wait.
This is the final race of the day.
We wait.
That will bring down the curtain
for the small schools.
The
we
2021 Inter-Primary School Sports
Final
Day.
Race of
White flag heading over to the starter.
Valley. It's looks like Elwin Allison and HNT Hazel 1, 2, and 3. It looks like right now. But you can see Vivian Vanterpool looking very good on the outside. But Elwin Allison looking very good. So is HNT Hazel. Coming around this final about 200 meters now. It's going to be, looks like it's Elwin Allison, it's Valley, it's HNT Hazel. Looks like 1, 2, and 3 right now. It's Elwin Allison, it's Valley, it's OKPS, it's HNT Hazel. Elwin Allison looking very good. Elwin Allison coming around. Valley, look at this. Valley. He's not done. He's not giving up. It's going to be HNT, then Valley, then OKPS, then HNT Hazel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Valley and Elwin Allison coming around here. First of the meters is Valley and Elwin Allison. OKPS and HNT Hazel. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Valley and Elwin Allison. It's gray and yellow. 1 and 2 gray and yellow. It's Valley Primary School coming around this final 200 meters with OKPS and the HNT Primary School. It's very close, 1, 2, and 3. You can see maybe about 25 yards behind. But OKPS looking very strong. OKPS coming around the outside. OKPS looking very strong. OKPS coming around the outside. We're going to pass the Primary School now. OKPS looking strong. OKPS is going to beat the Primary School. Looks like OKPS and Valley. And Allison. HNT. OKPS. Okay, Pearson Valley. Valley Primary School. Very good, strong for Valley Primary School. Looking very strong is Valley. The Valley Primary School looking very strong coming around here. Valley Primary School, OKPS, Valley extending the lead. Look at the run by the Valley Primary School. That's an extremely good stride. Now it's OKPS. Then it's Elwin Allison and H&T Hazel. But Valley Primary School coming around looking extremely strong. Valley Primary School, I'm going to change over first for the final leg. Valley Primary School coming around to the final 100 meters. It's the Valley Primary School. OKPS. Valley OKPS. Valley Primary School. Valley have a huge lead of 35 meters. There goes Valley.
Valley looks like he's about to lap home school. Valley is not about to give this one up. In the final race of the day, Valley School is saying that they're going to take this one. They're about to lap home school. And there we go. Quite a distance between first and second place. About 125 meters.
It's Valley Primary School. On the final 150 meters, Valley Primary School, the last of the day, they're going to take this one home. Have they done enough? They have to wait and see. It's too late. It's going to be Valley Primary School. The Rover Horses are going to take this one home. Too late. Valley takes one. Valley takes first. OKPS will take number 2. OKPS will take number 2. OKPS number 2. AJ2. Has AJ2 done enough? Has AJ2 done enough to secure this one? OKPS 2. AJ2 3. AJ4. AJ2 done enough. We have to wait for the score. H&T Hazel done enough in the relays. We have to win
there we have it. The end of the 2021 Inter-Primary School Sports Day Championship. And after these brief presentation, we will await the final scores
Give it up for the Pink Panthers.
at the end of the tallying for
this 2021 Inter-Primary School Championship Sports Day.
In the silver medal position, we have the Valley Primary School. Give it up for the Golden Horses. And in the gold medal position, we have the ATHPS Blue Rams. That was the 4x400 relay race goal. A job well done to all the athletes. Give all the athletes a round of applause. Now we have the 4x400 relay race boys. In the bronze medal position, we have the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Give it up for the Blue Rams. In the silver medal position, we have the Pink Panthers, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Give it up for the Pink Panthers. And last but not least, we have in the gold medal position, the Valley Primary School.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the medal podium. Ladies and gentlemen, Victory Lolorum goes to none other than from the Agent T. Hazel Blue Rams, Zayla Harrigan.
So the victory here for the Agent T. Hazel is Zayla Harrigan. She had a fantastic day. She wouldn't believe every single participated in, if I'm not mistaken. She had a fantastic day and fully deservedly of this Victress Award. Waiting on the Victor Award, but I have a suspicion of who it might be.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I have a
Victor Lolorium
of who it might be.
From the Alwyn Allison Primary School goes to Alpha McLean.
I believe that was McLean there who took the Victor Award from the Alvin Allison Primary School. So congratulations to these two young athletes, and you can certainly see that there's a bright future for both of them in the sport of athletics.
Ladies and gentlemen,
now the highly anticipated.
Your point standing at the final.
Highly anticipated.
At the final
Point
race,
social.
ladies and gentlemen, sees. Doing it for the small schools with 333 points, ladies and gentlemen,
small schools
Morris Vanterpool.
Morris Vanterpool Primary School.
Morris Vanterpool doing it for the small schools.
The entirety
333 points.
They've come away with the championship for the small schools.
So let's get a representative from the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And that will mean in the second position is Alvin Allison, Vivian. Third. Fourth will be Homeschool and fifth. Malubi. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we're all waiting for. The moment of truth is here. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2021 Inter-Primary School Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go in, we are going to go in just a bit. We are waiting for the person from the various schools. Third position will be Vivian Vanterpool in the small schools. And second is Alvin Allison. We are waiting for a representative from those schools. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we all been waiting for. It is true. Ladies and gentlemen, the new Inter-Primary School champion.
The agency is